Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. What's going on, everyone? Boom. How's it going? Hi, Lily. Hi, Celeste. Hi, Panda. Afro. Man, woman, and friends of the hour. What's up? Oh, wait, you can't hear the audio. You can't see the game either. There we go. Can you guess where we are right now? It's just like a Dora the Explorer moment. We're in space. Great. Anyways, what's up, friends? How's it going? Boom. The grind still continues, no matter where we are. That guy's a contributor like crazy, bro. One day, I will get the planets surrounding me too, you know what I mean? One way or another. Like, we'll see, though. But when we get there. But for now, we gamble. Alright. And what better way to open up the stream than with a good old-fashioned prediction? Although we don't have much time because we need to get ready for the PvP match soon. So, place your bets. Doth thou... You have, like, 40 seconds. If I gamba. Yeah. The countdown begins. Oh my gosh. How much time is left? Alright. We rolling. I'll let you know what happens. Alright, W gamble. Did we win? You know what, actually? Yeah, actually, we won. We won. It's okay. We won. It's fine. I'll take it, actually. I don't mind the material this time. It was honestly like a good reward, so congrats. Alright, we go back and do it again afterwards, though. For sure, for sure. What in the world are we playing? Did I just cheat the gamba? A little bit. But don't tell nobody. Where are we? Oh, it's Seal Rock. Okay. Bruh, I was thoroughly lost. Okay, we're on the north side of Seal Rock. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was the south side, but I'm like, the south side doesn't have like a river, and we're not in the cave. And Shatter was yesterday. All right. We do 2 PvPs and then we Prage. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's on the agenda for the homies, you know? On this stream schedule today, we have ourselves entertainment. We got memes. We got a bunch of pufferfish. Not yet. We got go to some raids. And we find out from there. Mako sees we're going out to dinner soon? Oh, that's nice. We'll definitely enjoy ourselves some dinner. Or is he taking you? Because he totally picked the place, yeah? Hope we could have played today. You know what? Me too. Yep. For sure they'll be painless. All things, you know? Absolutely. We'll find out. I mean, if you know, you know, right? Honestly, the PF experience will probably be something worthwhile, you know? Like, we'll find out what happens. Thank you for that. I'm gonna remember you, Bard. Yeah. You thought I didn't want... Brother, I wanted you to bring me in. Yeah. Yeah, come. Yeah, imagine trying to tell me that I didn't want to throw some hands. I threw hands on purpose. You thought I was afraid of the pole? No. You don't pull. I push. That's how we roll over here. Uh-oh. You know what? We're taking the risk. We pushing through. Ooh. Alright. I got my LB back again. We're in the building. I still got that bard focus targeted. That person's my mortal enemy. Shot me with arrows. I saw it. I should play this game like a competitive, like... Ninja? Ninja? Get the ninja? He's weak? Yeah. Imagine, actually. Hopefully push them back enough that they can leave us alone, and then we could throw hands with some blues. Because you know what's crazy about this situation? We are in last with no points. Oh boy. So, okay. You know what? I got no, I don't have much to say in the moment. This is going exactly as expected. Come after me, ladies and gentlemen. I dare you. Oh, you want to come after me? I didn't think so. Oh, you big bitch. Alright. I forgot that he put that on me. I completely forgot. What's crazy is that Mako and you were getting dinner soon, yet he just logged in. I smell something fishy. And it better be sushi, because sushi sounds delicious, actually. Oh, don't think I forgot about you, bro. I'm coming after you, don't you worry about it. See people right here? Oh, I literally miss. Focus targeting him is crazy work. That's alright. It usually depends on the scenario, you know. My controller is being so fidgety. I respect it. You know what? It at least I'm not like hitting him with like the target, you know what I mean? Because I do that more so. But it depends on the scenario. Because sometimes your boy be plotting. It's like, oh, you just hit this high power at me? Hey, you know what? I got you, bro. It grazed my ear. I felt that. I ain't mad. I'm just motivated. There you go. So we wanna throw some hands, or are we trying to park the bike? Because I could park the bike, but I feel like I would much rather throw some hands. Bro, I'm on my Ghost Rider element right now. Look at this right here. Hey, yo. Great movie, by the way. Oh, we gonna poke him? No, I'm gonna poke him. Do you see that guy right there? Yeah, boy. Oops. I don't even remember which one I focus targeted. You know why? Because it untargeted. But whoever it is, I'll find you. I gotta go though. Peace. Oh no, another A rank. Alright. We're on the way. Did we get the whole thing on both of those? Oh, we might as well. Okay, cool. How do I get like a surprise attack on them? Oh, they got a surprise attack on me. Wait, I regret this actually. Dramatically, actually. Holy sh... You ever have those moments where you kind of like don't realize certain things and you wasn't paying attention to them? You know what I'm saying? Because like I saw my whole team go over here and I was like, hell yeah, sneak attack. And I turned around and they were all behind me. I can explain. See, what happened was I don't have an ultra wide monitor, so I didn't realize that they were all so close to me. And then I had the nerve to like assume the position, only to realize it was my fault, and that's okay. You hitting me with the flemma doesn't do you any justice, sir. What the hell wrong with you, bruh? Alright, wait. We're not doing this twice over. I promise you that. Wait, where would he go? Dies. That's me, though, you know? What's up, Haji? Listen, did I make a mistake? Yes. But are they going to make a mistake right now? Absolutely. Check this out. Wait. They did 0 damage. Wait. That doesn't count. Wait, let me cook. Sometimes a meal takes some time to make, you know. I don't got the instant ramen, but I do have the instant potion, and I gotta cancel that real quick. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why are y'all coming so close to the base? This is my house. No neighbors are allowed. I don't got sugar, bruh. Yo, back the fuck up. Alright. He's done. That's it. No escape. I don't care about this guy anymore. Get him out of here, bro. You think I was gonna escape? You're gonna save you? I'm not gonna save you, bro. I already warned you. You see? Sometimes you gotta let the pot brew a little. Mm-hmm. Did that work? Alright, listen, man, you know? Oh, I know that guy. Hey, you better run. Hina Sakura from Behemoth. Looking ass. That shit pretty decent name, though. Is that you? My bad. If they ever watch this and they're like, yeah, that was me. My bad. Yeah. Alright. Who's winning? Oh, Red is about to win? Oh, okay. You know what? This makes more sense to me, actually. Have I been paying attention to the situation? Absolutely not. Am I now? Yep. I sure am. See this guy? I like that guy, bro. And neither did they. They're over there chatting and they're like, yo, yellow is just throwing right now. And it's like, you know what? Yo, so what? This is when we make the magical comeback. Oh, wait. I just realized that Red killed me in my surprise attack situation, right? Oh, it's just complicated now. We gotta go. We gotta protect the S rank, or we gotta like let them fight over the A rank. Choices, you know, choices. All right, I think we scared them away. Yellow will definitely win with Copium. Yo, we got this. The miraculous comeback is on the way. You know what I mean? Check it. $10,000 gills, does that make it?
Oh my god!
That is so accurate, actually. Pay up. Hold on, I need to get my wallet real quick.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Bruh, you know what's crazy actually though? I'm not even in like the top. Not even top 10. Your boy was I was not that good. But you know what that means? That's okay though, because we get to gamble. All right. What better way to risk it all than to gamble, you know what I mean? I love that terminology actually. We're going for the suit. Boom. We're going for the suit. Nothing else in the world matters to me right now than that vacuum suit identification key. And let me tell you, I'm feeling pretty good actually. I'm feeling so good, in fact, that the sip of victory is already being taken. We are absolutely winning the vacuum suit. I bet all the gil in my pocket right now. Don't look in the corner. Guaranteed vacuum suit. This is the truth. This is the truth. Alright, wait. Let me get this straight. Just so I understand the situation at hand. That says no? 100% no. Prepare to lose your money. I'm just letting you know right now. The suit is absolutely mine. Like, it's not even a discussion. So now let's go to Ether real quick, and let's go ahead and get ready for some, you know, let's go get ready for some more PvP matches over there on Ether side. We can finish the PvP pass, and then we can go do some more raiding, if anything, you know. Thanks for my points. All right. You know what? Touche. Touche. That win the Gambo? No. That's alright though. Get me out of PF containment. I hit Enrage a few times now for 3%. Damn. I think that can be arranged, honestly. I won't even lie to you. I think it's possible. Like M7 even that not even that hard of a fight, you know what I mean? Like light work. I saw that guy's message and I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But I was more so like reading the name. Practical Half-Life. What the fuck does that even mean, you know? Alright. Anywho. It's not on games and PF Warriors like yesterday. I understand that actually. I'm gonna cook real quick in the kitchen. I made the soup. That's the appetizer. You know, and I gotta get ready for the. I gotta get the second appetizer before we get dived into the main course. You know what I mean? Because like that's just how we roll. And speaking of roll, I think it's already time we get started. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah. We're gonna try out some red mage now and see how this pans out for us. Viper, kinda. Ooh, you know. All right, wait. Let me get like a mini preview of. Why is his name Azure Dragoon, but he's playing Gunbreaker? Like, make that make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, I just out of curiosity. Yo, that guy's outfit and his hair color? Yo, that's kind of fire, actually. Yo, some people are pulling off the Warden's hairstyle pretty nicely, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm usually like a really good, I'm really honest sometimes about things, you know? There's a Crystal Dawn Train happening right now? Dang, bro. Alright. I got my chair. Oh. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, and someone looked like they come from a Mexican telenovela. Yeah, that's my kind of show, though. Those shows are actually some of the most insane shows. You know, the way how they actually act out during certain scenes, it's unmatched, and it's over the most simplest thing. It was like, oh my god, there's bread on the counter, and it's been buttered. Where's the butter? And then it's like everyone's like looking at each other in the room, and they're like, yo, what the f? And it's like, oh my god, I found something. And they're like, butter? No, it's worse. Cream cheese. And you're like, oh, what? And then the whole cliffhanger is like, oh, tune in next time. Cream cheese. And it's like, all right, only on Univision. Creme queso. Something ridiculous, you know what I mean? Cream queso. So bad, dude. Okay, for dinner, have fun, enjoy dinner. Your wife will be betraying you with your half brother from another mother. Yo, bruh. You know, it's always something, bro. Something. That guy got fucking manhandled, no lie. Do my melee combos still do the Oh no. I forgot that they took that out. No. It doesn't do the dot no more. It does the perma it does the shield. Okay. Red Mage is new Gunbreaker. Gotcha. Your wife was betraying you with your half brother from another mother. Yeah, but then you find out that like the another mother was actually like the, you know, like your dad's sister. But then you find out that the dad's sister was actually like the neighbor, and then the neighbor actually turned out to be like in love with like the stepmom, and then the stepmom actually happened to be born in the 1950s, and then 1950s actually had like a whole different bro, it never ends. I'll never understand those. What was okay? I forget. Was it called Temptation Island in Spanish? I forget the name of the show in Spanish, but I think it was called Temptation Island. It was like the Spanish bop of the summer. It was like Yo, these people were getting it like odd. And then I think like this guy was being cheated on with this girl, but the thing is that like the girl was already cheating on him too from before. No, he was cheating on her or some shit. Oh wait, what the fuck? Uh-huh. I'm out. Wait. I'm out. That was crazy actually. What the hell? Don't die needs to win. No guarantees, Chief. But we'll see how this goes. This will either go well for us or really not well. We'll find out. Oh, you better keep running, you bum-ass muffin bum. Brother, I got the gap cancel. Where you going, dog? Where you going, dog? Yeah, we just want to talk to you. What's up, bro? You know that my thing pierces that, though, right? Oh, you out of your mind, bro. Yo, we coming after your ass the whole time. Listen, I love you and all, but you had to go. Was that toxic or what? Let me know in the comment section below. I think it was justifiable, you know? You saw like 3 red mages deaths on that guy? That was crazy actually. Bro got hit with the hard send. There you go. No. John TV just Mexican telenovelas? Oh no, I know, but like yeah. It's man Machinist? I don't mind Machinist. Machinist is pretty good actually. Bro, that Dragoon's gonna come back with a vengeance, watch. Wherever he is. Is that him? Yeah, it's him. I mean, I don't really mind, honestly. Like, PvP is honestly a fun game mode. You just have to kind of, like, enjoy it, you know? Which, understandably, like, easier said than done. Damn. Yeah, back up. Oh, I'm not getting hit by a samurai right now. For real? Yeah, back up, bro. You not shit. Oh no! Baited. 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 Easiest bait of my life. Holy. I don't want this way though, bro. Yo, sit your dumb ass down, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, run. Run. That's what the hell I thought, brother. Now I got a new enemy to target. I'm gonna find that guy when I see him, bro. Such a quick dumb thing. Is it okay to crash out real quick? Why people use LB when it's needed for a certain point? People want tanks to run forever to take the meteors. Because if you don't, then everyone dies. Oh, not Rial's fight? Oh, okay. No. The reason why is because people just don't know that you're like it's just better to hold it for that. It's a new kid thing. It's like a new player thing. New players just don't know that you're not supposed to like do that. Like they're not aware. I understand your need or why you may feel that way, honestly. Yeah, just a lot of new players are not aware that you... Because the thing is, like, the game doesn't tell you that. The game, the difficulty of the fight would actually inquire the idea that you need to know how to, like, handle that part. Because here's the other thing, too. You're not even supposed to LB through the tear. The fight, that part is doable without it. You can actually do the whole... You can do the whole fight without the LB3 thing. It's not a requirement. But just tanks are too lazy to do it the correct way, right? So the LB3 thing is like a cheese, but like I wouldn't really get mad at new players that don't know about it though. What's the strat? Tanks run tank the towers? Yeah. What you're supposed to do is use your mitigation. You have to use mitigation, and then tanks have to literally just go hit all the towers. That's literally the fight. But if you can bypass that because like you can deal with one tower and then not even worry about like the mechanic, right? And have the LB3 go off, whatever. So, but like yeah, that is actually the way it works. Because the thing is like back then the game's difficulty was not incited by the execution of uptime the entire time for jobs. Like back then, a tank doing uptime the entire fight was not a thing. But because the stinky little website came out and everyone was like, oh my god, I gotta do uptime damage or else like I'm not good, right? Yeah, so it just incited the necessity for then tank players as well to uptime stuff. But yeah, unfortunately though, for that kind of content, it's not even difficult enough for it to matter. But like, you know, there are some people that will put their sweatpants on even when like they're, you know, you were taught to LB3 that? Yeah, for sure. And like, you're not technically wrong. LB3ing that is just the easiest way to do it, but it's not. The mechanic in the fight can be done without LB3. Everyone who knows the fight after some time like knows to LB3 that. But I'm telling you, as somebody who was around before LB3 was actually like the wave, like you would just, as a tank player, you would just like mitigate and deal with it. LB3ing wasn't like a, I mean, it was like a near guarantee, but like I said, that fight got nerfed. That back then LB3ing wasn't like a, if you mitigated well and correctly, then like yeah, you got LB3 it, but it wasn't like a raid where like, oh, like if we don't hit this, then like we're, you know, we gotta restart, whatever. So because that fight never got like an extreme version. The difficulty of that fight was just like a natural difficulty, so it was just like instinctively a difficult fight. People used to back out of that fight when they got it in Duty Roulette. Like hilarious, you know. So, but like now you can crash out because like, you know, the history of that fight kind of incites it, but realistically, I'd just say like, hey, like LB3 this hair when it comes up. That's all. I don't necessarily try and add more insult to injury. But the thing is, like you know, like I said, a lot of people that play the game just don't know. And SOP. Now, if it was like an ultimate thing, again, they'd be way worse in a Savage Raid or an ultimate. And thankfully, that's like not the case in everything. Yeah, can you guys go fight yellow? Fuck you guys, go back up, man. Stupid. Yeah. So, because even if you go do ARR like today, if you did ARR today or like 7 years ago, it didn't matter. Because like LB3ing its hair has been commonplace for people who've been doing that trial. But if it's everyone's first time, usually people who go through it for the first time, it's a, oh, you're at that trial? Okay, cool. Let me hit you with some insight real quick. Boom. We'll hit you with the insight. But yeah. When the fight was current, it was perfectly fine. It was once Heavenward came along, a lot of new things said no, even meteors didn't care to. Oh yeah, well that too, yeah. Because again, like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you were just taught to LB through the tear. The tanks don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. But like I said, mechanically, you as a tank player, because in raids back then too, like doing damage as a tank and a healer wasn't actually part of like the curriculum. Like tank and healer players did a lot more tanking and like healing than they did just like DPSing. But now that's changed, right? So yeah, like it's easier for you to just tell people to just like do this hair thing. That way you just don't have to worry about the you know, the factor of like, oh, we're gonna just kind of do this the right way. Because some people would actually want to know how to do it like the right way, but this game is also full of like lazy players who don't really care to bother, right? Which again, like lazy is the wrong word, but like it's the truth. Because that also goes for mechanics where people are like, oh, like instead of just like mechanically doing it correctly, let's just say LB3 it. You know. So that reminds me how people often don't even know how to do certain for mechanics, like for M1. Raining cats, yeah, and the funny thing too is like even like raining cats is not even being done correctly because it's being cheesed by tank stuff, you know, like even tanks cheese raining cats because people didn't want to learn it, because instead people very quickly figured out like, oh my god, we should just let the tanks deal with it, right? Because like the tanks never have to use their invuln at all during the fight. It's like a free button to use whenever you want to, sort of thing. But then they were like, oh, instead we can just like, you know, have the tanks do this, and it's like super easy. And what's funny though is that even when you try and do that version, hilariously enough, people still couldn't do it correctly because they didn't know where to stand. So yeah, trust me, I learned from a tank player that invuln is best ability. It's unfortunately it is unfortunately the best ability. I don't personally like invuln, but invuln is a little too cheesy for my personal taste, but that's all that it is. Check general. When someone jobs planes in party when they're on down. Hey, yo, true. Nice one. The thing is, 2.0 players didn't have to care about DPS checks. Coils were a joke, so you just had to do the mechanic right. Well, that's what it was too, but also like yes and no, because first coils on release was weird. It was just a weird fight because when you were doing, because trials were actually the hardest content to do in the game. Like some of the trials that we had back in 2.0 were like insanely difficult. But then they released First Turn, and First Turn coils was definitely like kind of whoa. But again, the perspective of the raiding scene at the time was a lot more like catered to like the telling a story while also allocating like a level of difficulty to it. But it was also advertised as like a new layer of difficulty battles, which is cool. But then they kind of shook the game up when, even though it was like very early on, when they released Second Coils, because Second Coils was Second Coils, and then they released like a Savage version, and then people were like, oh, why is there a Savage version of Second Coils? And then they gave us Final Coils, and then right, that was what it was. So I wouldn't necessarily say that like the Coils fights were a joke, because on content when they were out, some of them were just there for the sake of the lore, but some of them also were very untraditional raids. Coil still to this day has some of the most intricate like boss designs like ever, and they would never replicate them just because of how they're designed, which I think is very unfortunate because yeah, like some boss designs are like insanely like so good. Because like turn two was a very cool fight. Turn 2 is like the you fight the CPU node at the bottom, and then it actually has the rot, I think it was the rot mechanic. So hard about 14 early 2.0 is getting logged in without a ton of lag or server crashes due to number of players. I mean, that's not a big deal though. It's like whatever. Because like just, you know, every MMO that like blows up, you know. Every MMO that's early eventually is like a moment of blowing up, especially when it's like a good MMO. So even like every MMO that's like a good one has experienced that issue, like one way or another. Isn't there an M7 that used that instead of the group just tank? Was it? Yes, exactly. And I think that's whack as shit. The way that you have the tanks use invuln in M7, I think is like absolutely garbage. It makes it way easier, but if mechanically you needed to figure it out for 8 players to use a stack attack together collectively, that fight would weirdly enough be just difficult enough that people would struggle to actually maintain uptime doing it, because again, like, not a lot of players know the timing on when the slam attack actually connects to the stack marker versus like the actual application of the animation, right? So because it's actually like kind of late when the boss actually lands on you, you know, with like latency, server tick, whatever. Like usually there's like a, you know, the attack goes off before the actual boss lands. They didn't do that. The instant that the boss lands, you actually can slide right under in the tower. And I know that because I did that yesterday. Like, the boss was mid-air, I wasn't in the tower, I invulned, got in the tower as he was coming down, and like it was fine. Right. But yeah, like, instead of, if that mechanic killed a tank with invuln because they were like, oh, I'll just do this instead, I would have much preferred that, because then that puts everybody under one responsibility. Because to me personally, like, the whole like tank just invuln the stack marker thing just feels like a cheese, and I don't usually like cheeses. So, but it depends on the fight, because sometimes it's like, okay, well, you know, like, good quality of life, but like, yeah, because you know why? Because now what's happening is they're doing that in normal now. They're making tanks invuln in normal, which is stupid. Because it's just a normal version. I don't know why I wanted the Omega weapon, but I did. Like, you have to now invuln the normal version. People actually are like, oh, tanks invuln the stack marker in phase 3 normal. And when it's somebody's first time, they don't know what the fuck that means. You know? Usually when you see 8 new players go into a thing, it's like, oh, that's a weird mechanic. I gotta go inside of it though. It's a stack marker, boom, and then everyone gets inside of it. So, because what happens is, like, it's a bot, like in the normal version, it's a body check stack. If there's 6 people inside of it and it's not mitigated, and like, let's say for example it's like all DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank, everybody except for the tank is dying, even with mitigation. Like, you need all 8 players, all 8 players inside that stack marker. It's like insane. Which again, like, usually I don't mind that, but I'm also kind of like, so. But yeah, like I said, it just totally depends on the fight. Like, M5 is a great fight because there's no reason to use... M5 is a great fight because there's just no need to use invuln. You can't even... You can cheese uniquely with invuln if you want to, but it's by no means a requirement. But it's not like necessary. M6 only incites the invuln because being able to mechanically deal with ad phase as an off tank is very, very difficult without having the healers just sit there and heal the whole time. So, if the healers had a responsibility of, like, just actually sitting there the whole time and healing people by reaction, then that mechanic would be a lot better for healers. Also, Celeste, I saw you. Anyways. But, like, even healers as well. Like, the problem with the healing section of this game is, like, same rules, right? Like, healers are required to know how to DPS, otherwise, like, you're not a good healer, which is also, like, very, very incorrect mentality, unfortunately. Because you should absolutely know how to heal, but also know how to DPS. And some people that have, like, you know, low grades, whatever, thank you, usually just don't really, you know, they're like, oh yeah, at least I heal people alive. It's like, yeah, but, like, the raids in this game actually incite the idea that, like, you need to know as a healer how to also DPS. Like, you don't get to, I mean, you can get away with it, like, a little bit easier because, like, the whole, like, oh, like, we gotta keep you alive with healing is, like, important sort of thing. It's like a whole different spiel. So yeah, but again, it just depends on kind of how you perceive it. So, but yeah, the game has absolutely evolved over time, and now the game is turned into a, you know, I need to know how to maximize my DPS the entire time. With whatever job that I'm playing, it doesn't matter because we have this thing that we all have to synchronize together that's called a burst window, right? Which again is like, it's fine. But not a lot of players understand that though, and that's the other issue. Because everyone that knows about, like, the funny website where you can track your number thing, either people don't care, or they do care. And then that gets broken up into two more people. Either people that don't care are like, oh yeah, I don't even know what it is, and I really don't care about it. But then you have players that don't care about it, but then they judge other players who don't do well, and then they go look up that person's number and be like, oh, that person has no idea what they're doing because like they got like a low number, right? But then you go look up yourself when you're like at the same level. So it's like it's like very hypocritical, you know what I mean? Then you have people on the other side where they do check the number and keep track of it. And then those players will be like, oh yeah, I check my number and I keep track of it. And you're either like, you know what, I'm cool with this. Or you're like, okay, my number's low, I gotta do better. You know, there's a very wide range in how you can perceive it, unfortunately. There's not like a generalized consensus, which is not like the best. But yeah. I just wish people understood why healers DPSing matters because you're not doing anything else when your group is full HP. So like, yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Like the game also tutorializes you to that too. As bad as people think that the tutorial is, it actually does the thing that it would do if you were exploring the fundamental behind how to play the game with the job you have in mind. Like when you're healing, it'll say like, oh yeah, like your person's like health is low. Make sure you like just have them be at like at a certain point, and then when they're at that level, like you should absolutely like throw some DPS out there. You have the power or something of the nature, right? And like that's great, but again, not a lot of people do that, and they just assume that like, oh, a person's low on HP, let me go ahead and throw them a shield or a heal or whatever, and then wait, and then just sit there until they get low again, and then hit them again, right? So the fact that some people do that, again, you kind of incite the idea of like, oh, that person totally knows what they're doing, or like not at all. So again, it's like really unfortunate, but yeah. Now we'll come up just casting and not having dead time. See, like you want to assume that, and you want to say that to be the true case scenario, and the real issue is that like even that's not true, you know. Unfortunately, the reason why I say that is because like in the current like raids of Savage right now, there are people that have cleared the entire tier, and they don't care at all about how their DPS is, because similar to like how it was back then in 2.0, they can just like do the mechanics, right? And they don't get damage downs. They don't need to use invuln. Like they don't get clipped by things incorrectly. They just simply resolve the mechanic, which is good, but they don't think about how to resolve the mechanic while also maximizing their DPS output, and that's the problem. Because some people are like, oh yeah, like, I have BIS, and so my number should be like insanely good, but then like they, you know, but then it ends up being like insanely bad, where like you have a HP threshold of damage that should be impossible to hit with the best gear that you have in the game, because like there is like a minimum that gets recorded. So whenever that calculator thing gets put up there, if you some people will actually widen the gap of damage because there's a person who's managed to hit like that low, right? So the medium average between each percentage from like 0 to 100 gets recorded based off of how high and how low people get, and then they kind of average that whole thing out. I'm not saying that's how it is. That's just how I kind of perceive it. Because here's the thing. Think about it this way too, right? Like someone's gonna put the calculations up there, because they did this the other day. I saw this on Twitter. Someone did Uwu. They did Uwu when they cleared, and they went Thermaturge, which is like Black Mage without the crystal. They literally went Black Mage, they took off the crystal, and the only damage that they did was the auto attack. That's all that their damage was. So like when I tell you like auto damage, I mean like whenever the boss was targetable, there was no casting at all. Right? Like there was 0-0, it was literally 0 casting. It was literally just like, oh, it was literally just this. This damage was being recorded in an Uwu run for a Thermaturge to clear the fight. Now, here's the thing. Because it wasn't Black Mage, I think that's how it works, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. But like, because it wasn't actually Black Mage doing the auto-hitting thing, it doesn't count against Black Mage, like the records for Black Mage. It gets counted for the Thermaturge record. So you know how like if the 0% DPS output for a Black Mage was like 1,000, right? If the Thermaturge did like, you know, 100 autos, for example, the entire fight, then that would have been recorded as like the lowest DPS output you could possibly do as a black mage, which is how it works. I think that's how it works. But that's if they were black mage, but they weren't black mage, they were thermosurge, so it doesn't count. But they still got the clear though, right? But yeah. But like it was been cleared with 6 people, so like the real extra people don't need to be doing anything. Well, that's the thing too, right? Is like that, but that's why people look at the concept of a fight like Uwu and think that it's like a glorified extreme trial, or that it's too easy or whatever, right? When in fact, at the time, Uwu was a very difficult fight. Like by the standard functionality of the game's like thing, Uwu was harder than UCOB, you know, technically. And I don't disagree with that entirely. Uwu is absolutely a harder fight than UCOB, but there's a thing that makes it way easier, right? So it's like a whole spiel. I remember a dude crushing out because everyone had sub 5 percentile damage except for the one gamer doing 99% and carrying the group. It was DSR for the counts. I mean, you know. Well, that's the thing, is because like, and that's where pride comes into place too, because some people feel like if they want to say like, oh, I did this with my own two hands to get from start to finish, and my damage was also helpful in that process, then people want to be able to do that, right? And actually like exclaim the idea. Not a lot of people want to be known as being part of a group where like they did like 4 damage and then somebody got like a 95. But the problem is that like those people are the same people that have either cleared the fight and they walk around with like the, oh hell yeah, like I did this shit because I'm like just that guy, or they simply don't care because it's like, yo, whatever, you know what I mean? So like, yo, it just, there's a whole wide variety about how this shit gets portrayed. It's really obnoxious actually. So someone who cleared through on consoles complaining that Uwu was too easy, but clearly was using the thing at like 7 years old. Of course, food and gear power craft it. Yeah. So, and that's the thing too, right? Because like whoever the black mage was that was recently put on the Xenos wagon for the drama because of the crash out, whatever, like that person was already like getting ready to clear the fight, but like with current potion and current food, which is way better than old food and old potion, obviously, right? So like anybody who has that ego of like, oh, like I clear food because I'm just so good at the video game, it's like, yo, like if you didn't clear it on content with the current gear and the current everything, then like it doesn't like, it don't count, right? But it's not logical to do that because obviously like you should use whatever is best food and potions and whatever to make it work for you. But like, you know, not everybody does that. That's why it's not a games issue so much as it is like a player issue. But it kind of falls on both. The game should absolutely buff all of the fights that we have in the game, every single one. Where like, because if you use current food and it only gave you the stats that you would get if it was current level food at the time for that fight in particular, that would make every single fight way harder, you know? And same thing with like potions too. Because like certain potions just like dramatically increase your damage. It turns every fight into like a snooze fest, right? Even like top and DSR are so easily cleared because of the lack of a DPS check. The mitigation and the mechanic check is still there, of course, but the DPS check is insignificant now for every single fight. No echo? No, there's no, and echo doesn't matter either. Like you can't use echoes in ultimates, but even still though, like if you go do like an old savage raid, like go do like a Omega 11 with no echo and current food and whatnot, like yo, the fight's mad easy. You don't have to like the boss loses so much HP with current gear, current food, current pots if you do it synced and no echo. It just dies. So doing Uwu back when it was released, and Uwu said, yeah, completely different beast. Last time I tried, we were able to skip for dashes where that was an outland effect. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Like that's exactly what I'm talking about though. Like people don't understand like the brevity of what that fight was back in the day. Uwu was a very, very good fight. It was very difficult. It was very challenging. And back then we didn't have like the millen. So like you had to actually use your eyes and your brain to figure out like, oh, what job do I have? Oh, I have the thing. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna plant and I'm gonna go in and do like whatever I gotta go do. You know what I mean? Like people actually had to use their brains back then to figure out that tech, which I thought was incredible because like And the thing is that, like, yo, it's 2025, and you cannot ask me where you get it from, because even still to this day, I have no idea. You know, I only get disappointed when I find out that, like, no one wants to do Uwu because, like, it's not ready, which is so stupid. People literally can't do Uwu without it, and I think that's really insanely cringe. Now, is it like a requirement though? But like no, like of course not, because this whole game, all the plugs and all the crap that people like using isn't applicable to anybody on console. Nobody on console can use any of this crap. So like realistically, if this game was only on like PlayStation and Xbox and it was never released on like a PC thing, then this game would be a much different situation in its entirety, which is just unfortunate, but it's true. Hi, Padya. But yeah, dude, in all honesty, I don't think jails needed the melon. It's really not that hard. Well, tell that to people who struggle desperately to do the mechanic. And even then, the people that have that situation, like have that thing set up for them, they still can't do the mechanic. You know what I mean? So like that's why it's like really unfortunate. Because again, like I know a lot of players who clear Uwu and farm it like it's nothing, and they in truth, like they still somehow struggle to do Uwu as a fight, you know. Question: does it be in the AoE as third jail? No. The radius of the AoE hits the jail, basically. Bro, about to make his ear bleed again? Oh my god. Stop! It's already bad enough. Alright. Man, listen, my ear is so horrendously clogged. It's annoying. You're not wrong, though. Alright. I'm giving up. I can't hear anything in my other ear. Well, it's very, very muffled. Okay. Anywho, but no, like the way how the markers are placed in Uwu, like you put the jails there, the explosion radius will go off and it'll crack it and create like a chain reaction. So, because if you were inside of the rock and then it breaks, then you'll get broken free by it, but you just won't it just won't affect the other two jails if you're too far away or too close to each other or whatever. So like that also, but like yeah. Even back then, my group had a person who died in knockback and for Titan because they didn't want to deal with the jails. Well, that's what Japan does, because Japan doesn't use melon. They don't use the thing for their marker shit when it comes to Uwu. They do what is it? They do like the sack trap. Because it targets 3 people and it's not the main tank. They literally pick, okay, so like it picks not main tank, and that leaves 7 other people. So if you kill, what is it? Is it 3 of them? And like one of them isn't a healer. Like the healers, it's like the healers and like a DPS or something, and then everybody else just hits the wall. And then that way, like the guarantee on the thing is there, and then you just res each person as the thing goes off. That's all that it was. So that's how Japan does Uwu. They just simply you know, do that. Now, does that work? Like, yeah, sure, but the problem is that like Japan will be like, oh, we're gonna go for the mechanical situation. We don't give a crap about the whole like other thing. You know? Like them caring about numbers is not so critical unless like, I mean, some people still care over there about their numbers, but a lot of players also like, yo, they do not give a crap, you know? I'm trying to figure out if for Celeste we do like a clear for one thing and make it like duty complete, or we just like skip that part actually. But yeah. Had an OT who wouldn't understand jails for a bit, so just OT just voked it. I mean that's fine too. You know. JP cares is here because you have to, but yeah, usually yeah. Like normally they're like, oh, like mechanically, like just resolve the situation. It like doesn't matter. If a certain fight allows you to cheese it by like dying and reviving, then like it's like worth it. But like usually they don't They're not like parse Andes like we are. Also, lost instance of an MT for seed drop in P3. I just dropped at Southeast. I have an MT for seed drop in phase 3. I think so, because it should be color partner stuff. I do believe you put it Southeast for OT. Melon? Yeah, Melon is the name of the hack that everyone uses in certain fights. So we call it the melon when like you're mechanically doing something and then automatically this appears above your head. So we don't want to say the word out loud because we don't want to get like banned or hit with the thing, whatever. So we just call it the melon. Yeah. Or the fruit, or you know, whatever word you want to use for it though. But there's 2 fights. Technically there's 2, but like there's also technically 4, but 2 because like it's 2. There's 2 fights in this game that are absolutely required to use them because the player base is not good at doing the fight without them. So like if you don't have it for 2 fights in this entire game, people won't do the fight because the fight is too difficult to do if you don't bring it. And hilariously enough, that is Uwu, the easiest ultimate in the game in some people's opinions. It's not though. And Top, which is the hardest fight in the entire game. So these 2 fights require it, hilariously enough. So Alpha knows mom, that too. Numbers is legit in NAEU though, in my opinion. We care way too much about the thing being better than Richard and Harry. Well, the thing is like the melon, not melon, the number thing. Why? Because skill, like kid you not, skill issue. The way how the mechanic works, I'll explain it. The way how the mechanic works in Uwu is, in phase 3, we fight our big boy homie. We fight our big boy homie Titan. Titan will put his hands together and pick anybody. It's random entirely. It's entirely random. Besides the main tank, so it can pick any healer, any DPS, or the off tank. And it puts a circle under them, and then when they get the circle under them, they get put into a rock. There's an explosion on the south side, right? So a rock is gonna blow up at 1, and then what you have to do is line up in order of A, B, and C. So the rock will blow up at 1, and then 1 blows up C, C blows up B, B blows up A. And what you're doing is creating puddles, and the puddles are gonna touch Titan, who's standing over here at 2. The puddles will only connect from the bomb that's at 1. So realistically, in order to activate the enhancement for Titan, you have to make the puddles touch each other, and they have to touch Titan at 2. If you do that, Titan will glow blue, and then that means that his powers get enhanced. But if you defeat him, he basically gives you a free LB3, which you are required to get in order to continue the ultimate. Now, the difficulty, though, is that getting people to figure out whether they got to stand in 1, 2, or 3, because who it picks is insanely random. It's entirely random who gets picked. The only thing that it doesn't do is pick the main tank. So, like the main tank doesn't ever get hit in the jail. So the other 7 players need to like stand close, and in technicality they gotta just pick a spot. But because 7 players can't use their brains to figure out a spot to pick, they let the number tell you in order which spot you get, and it's not questioned at all. So if you get 1, it doesn't matter where you stand, you have to go in A. So it just crowd controls like dumb brains that people have. That, you know, they can't do it though. Real strat is have people who don't know the mechanic well and then res them after. Facts. What's up, Benny? That's facts though. So yeah. Now in the other ultimates, which is Omega, the hardest fight and the best fight in the entire game. In Omega Ultimate, what happens is in phase 5, the boss puts a random debuff on 2 entirely random players. There is no metric this time. It's not like a main tank off tank thing. It gives 2 random people 2 random ass buffs. The one that I have is called Near World. Near World means that I'm gonna get an AoE around me. Right? An AoE is gonna hit me, and then it has to pick the closest person that's nearby and hit them with the AoE. Boom. And then it does it again. It hits the nearest person and hits them with an AoE. The AoE is pretty big. So what you're supposed to do is organize it, because the amount of space you have to figure out who has to get hit by what, when, where, and how is small, and the timing for it is also very short. Additionally, there's another one that Celeste has called Far World, and it does what it sounds like, right? It targets the person that's farthest away from Celeste. So if Celeste gets hit over there, it'll target me, who's all the way over here. The problem though is that like I cannot have any debuff. I can't have anything. I have to just like be the person that's far away from them to take the hit. So the problem with the mechanic and everything that it boils down to is that who gets hit with what debuff is insanely random, because there's also other debuffs going off. There's like a tether mechanic that exists, where if you are too far from each other, it'll pop, and there's another tether where if you get too close to each other, they'll pop. So there's a very strict way to do it. If you don't do it correctly, everyone dies, no questions asked, restarts to the beginning. And that mechanic is like 16 minutes into the fight. It's like towards the end of the fight. Now here's the thing. Like in Titan only has one mechanic that requires the markers. And by technicality, Top has 3. So rather than having people try to figure it out and react and organize with what they have for 3 entire mechanics, they rather just let the thing tell you where to go. So you don't care. If I get 4, I automatically get 4. It's like, okay, I got to go over here. And then that's it. You know what I mean? So Top is the hardest fight in the entire game, because Party Finder will not do that fight. It is impossible. It doesn't matter where you go. I don't even think Japan cares. But they will not do it unless they have the thing. Unlike, see, like this person says that they need the melon. See that? It says that they need it. That means that that person doesn't have it. So one of these 7 players has to have it and bring it to the fight. These other players that don't actually indicate that they do or don't have it already have it, so they don't care. You know what I mean? So yeah. Essie learned a lot over the lifetime of Light Ultimate. I mean, like kinda, like yes and no. It depends though, because like Yukab when it first came out was godlike. Uwu when it first came out was godlike. T when it first came out was pretty sick. DSR was unparalleled, best designed fight in the history of the entire game, still to this day, no questions asked. Top did better than DSR in terms of that. However, it also didn't, because of the difficulty of the fight was too high for the player base, no lie. And then Fru is very lackluster by comparison. Granted, it's still an ultimate, and it's very it still has like its intensity. In my eyes, the idea of the ultimate, the higher the level, the more difficult it should be, period. Always. But Fru is the 3rd easiest ultimate. The order is Top, DSR, Yukab, Fru, Uti. You know, I would eat. The only reason why I put T under Uwu is because T doesn't need anything with the melon to do the fight, and Uwu requires it. If I had to be more honest though, if you didn't have the thing and you had to do Uwu is definitely harder than Yukab, and equal to Fru. Fru is not a hard fight at all, unfortunately. But if I was that person, I would have preferred that Fru be harder than Top, and it just isn't. So back then I was talking about the Uwu weapons. I still am. No, I mean the weapons are fire. We're getting new ones, so like I would definitely say like be hype about them. Like we're gonna be getting new weapons for Reaper, Gunbreaker, Sage, Dancer, like Pictomancer, Viper. So like Uwu's getting new weapons for all those jobs, so that's cool. Dark Uwu is beautiful. Yeah. Ruby responds to Top's difficulty, just like how Uwu is Yukab. You think so? I don't think so, because I don't think that Yukab was hard per se. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Yukab is the hardest ultimate to explain the difficulty curve for, because it was the first one. Like if Yukab came out later on, then people would think that Yukab is easy. You know what I mean? Like Yukab when it first came out was just unlike any ultimate ever. You know what I mean? Unlike any raid ever. Like they were not ready for a 20-minute gauntlet of like, oh, there's no checkpoint. You got to do it from start to finish, no questions asked. You know. But guess what? They hit you with the thing, and it was pretty crazy. So there's that. I said probably Axel without the thing, which is good. like I said, I can give credibility to anybody who does uwu without the thing than anybody who can, because I can do uwu without the thing. I don't need it, because I literally stare at myself when I get knocked back before I even like get my marker by my head, and then I'm already pre-positioning myself, because if I'm a tank player, I'm getting 1 or 2, don't care, you know. But again, like, not everybody feels that way, which is like fine. So when you feel those uwu dance weapons, like I said, they're coming out. I've already got the spiel, so UCOP can be hard. Wait, what? I read that wrong. UCOP can be learned in a few gaming sessions. Hell, my friends who got bored clearing M4S went back and cleared UCOP in the middle of no time. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Is like UCOP is one of those fights where like UCOP doesn't require. If UCOP didn't have like the, I'm gonna do a C for one for USLS. Let me do that real quick. I forgot that we've been sitting here actually. Just be empty Chad. I mean, some people will do that shit in ooh, like yo, they'll just voke the boss when the knock happens, so that you can just like not be dealing with the jail in case, because there's a chance that even neither tank will deal with it, right? But like to kind of give yourself the guarantees as a tank player, like yeah, you know, you just force somebody to do it, which is like, bruh. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, like I don't know. I just think that like it's just weird situationally speaking. So alas, here we are. But what would be nice is that like I said, I would love for them to go back. Oh, Ollie's here. I would love for them to go back and like fix every ultimate, everything somehow, somewhere, or play Reaper, because I think they're top power for a spot. True. I mean, Reaper's interesting at level 70. Like it's weird though. Hi Holly. I don't know if I changed though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything when it comes to top with like UCOP and uwu is like, if you don't have Red Mage or Summoner, then like GG's. You know what I mean? Red Mage and Summoner breaks power in both of those fights, which is fine. Like the job power isn't the issue. The problem with the fights are that like just everything dies way too quickly. Not even because of DPSing. It's just like the sinking down of everything. Like realistically, I assure you, if you were required to go into UCOB or uwu with 345 or 375 gear, I promise you the game would be dramatically different. The only fight that actually incited people to do like you can actually have like crit debt builds was T. T was the first one. In UCOB, if you go look at some pieces from Savage and Tome reading for UCOB and uwu, yo, the stats on some of those gear pieces is like horrendous. Even for the ultimate weapons themselves also. Like Paladins has like tenacity and like determination or something like that. I think Warriors has like tenacity and skill speed. Actually, I want to go check. Some of the things, some of the stat lines on some of these weapons are like absolutely like freaking ass. They're so bad actually. But that's also because again, like the game's evolved and so has the stat allocation, right? Crit for Paladin for uwu? Oh, okay. I don't remember which one it is. I remember seeing them and being like really grossed out. Hold on. See, like Paladin has determination tenacity. That sucks. Crit tenacity is like whatever. Gear tenacity is like, I don't know. Monk has skill speed in theirs. Like, hey, yo. Bard has skill speed. You know? White Mage has Piety. And so does Scholar. And Astro has Piety and spell speed. Like, hey, yo. You know? Here, let's look at, like, look real quick. Dark Knight has determination skill speed. That's gross. Like, that's horrendously gross. Monk has skill Dieter. Let me see. Black Mage has spell speed for some reason. Spell speed Piety. like a, you know what I mean? So, like, you can tell with Uwu that they were like, oh, we shouldn't fuck him up like this because this is gross type shit, right? I remember back in those days, farming dungeons that didn't have horrendous spell speeds. Yeah, that was the thing. And you can even come over here too and see it for yourself as well, right? Because, like, let's say for example, look at like tank shit, like determination spell speed, crit determination, which is like not bad. This is for Uwu. Skill speed tenacity, skill speed crit determination. Like, yo, there's a lot of skill speed and tenacity pieces. And then you come over here and look at the raid pieces, and then you find out very quickly, yo, they're not that much different. Like, hey, yo. That Dark Knight weapon has determination skill speed, bro. That's disgusting. So, you get my point. A lot of the gear back then, the reason why no one uses half this gear is because all of it's just very, very bad. Like, realistically. So, yeah. And this was BIS back in the day. If you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you had to go into Uwu with what was BIS back then. I can't even tell you what BIS was back then. Because it must have been awful, dude. Because the whole rule behind getting tome and or like raid pieces was still the same. You know. Let's do Dark Knight, for example. Alright. I wish I can compare it to like a trying on thing. Okay, wait. I already forgot what the pieces are. What was it? Do skill speed? Okay, I'm keeping the headpiece. The chest piece was definitely like way better. Because the chest piece had crit determination. So boom. Skill tenacity for hands. Hold on. We're doing this while we wait for this to fill. Skill tenacity versus crit determination. Okay, so you kept that. Crit determination. Okay, you definitely kept that. And then skill tenacity for feet. So you already you can actually get like a decent crit determination build with like pieces for tank, which is cool. On the left side, right? And then let's see, necklace was there. And you were required to get this ring. Because that ring was right? You automatically get to deal with a crit, double determination, and skill speed, like ring set. It's crazy actually. So, like AO. But, you know, materia reworks? No, I wouldn't materia rework because materia actually is the weird stat in this game. But like Final Fantasy always kind of incites materia as like a thing. So for them to have materia is a good thing, but the way how the stats work are not the good thing. Cause like I don't know what the crit and like the direct hit rate is, but like the best stat in the game is critical hit and determination. You want more of this than you want this. But like, the thing is that like you want these two numbers to be as high as possible, and whichever pieces of gear that give you this, you just got to work with it. And then whatever you have extra of, you put into direct hit. But like direct hit is the best stat in the game in theory, because like I can do an attack and this can do 1,000 damage, but if I get a direct hit, it can do triple, which is insane. So like even when you're DPSing, you're gambling like your output. So sometimes like if you have you can have like the off windows don't care. Like if you get like if you don't do anything with like your, you know, like 30 seconds, your 1 minute, but like whenever I press this button, I want everything to be to direct hit as often as possible. And if I don't get any of that, then like, yo, it's a bad roll, right? That me putting up my buttons and doing direct hits and whatever, it separates like me from getting like a 95 and a 100. You know what I mean? Which sucks because some people Like you'll notice it. Like if I do certain attacks, my Lionheart, my 1200 potency attack will do like 54,000 or 150,000. Like, bro, what are we fucking talking about? Like, hey, yo, you know. So yeah, like it's very gross actually. Watch my old Uwu clear back in Stormblood. I forgot about being able to place raid markers mid combat. Oh, I mean that too. And there's a reason to take the shit out. But like, yeah. If I invuln second tank buster, I have to take second tower, cries, and paladin in 14 seconds. That's okay, honestly. At least it works for you, because I didn't think that you could do that. Part of me wanted to play Dark Knight because I thought the way that it worked was that the Dark Knight Paladin combo would let Paladin take the first one and then the second tower, and then let Dark Knight take second buster and first tower. But I was playing Gunbreaker with Paladin, and then you can literally just like mirror. So it's like I could take first buster first tower, Paladin could take second buster second tower, and it's fine. So like, yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll go Dark Knight. I don't have the weapon though, so like that's unfortunate. You know what though? Fuck it, I'll figure it out. We'll learn together. Linear versus percentage. I mean, kinda, but like again, because the way how I like to see it is like the potency. All these potency number things only tell you like so much information. So here's how I see it. Like buttons that you have that don't do a lot, like a high amount of potency that you can skip, I try and skip. But if I can't skip them, then I keep them and I have to use them. Like for example, when I press unmend, a 150 potency unmend is half the damage than a single hard slash. So I much rather press hard slash as often as I possibly can versus an unmend. Like I should never ever need to press unmend, like ever, you know. As like an example, but sometimes like if you go look at the balance, they'll be like, oh, the opener uses unmend, and my answer to that is like, bro, don't press that shit, you know. But that's me though. Like I don't think that pressing that button does anything like helpful, for lack of a better word. It might, but like I don't fucking think so. So, and like Gunbreaker, same thing though. Like if I go Gunbreaker, my lightning shot does 150 potency, but my keen edge is 300. Like I never ever use that attack unless I absolutely have no choice. And in the current raids here, I never press this button. So yeah, it's a range attack. But the reason why you use it is so you can build enmity, but also that way you can like position the boss in the middle. So by throwing my range attack, like if the boss is over here and he's far away, and I gotta put him specifically right here, but he's all the way back there, the range attack lets me throw the attack, stand here, and let him just come to me. Or I can be that guy, and then I can use my gap closer and like dash in, and then just pull him over here. And then like I don't care. But sometimes it doesn't work that way. Certain fights will actually want it's better depending on the fight. Certain fights, if the boss is literally like if he's that far away, me gap closing is just not smart. So it's better to throw the attack and then just position them here. Uwu is a good example of this. Like in Uwu, I will throw my lightning at Garuda. But the reason why I do that is also because my setup for the burst window that I have like perfectly sets me up for everything that I have to do at the very beginning. But yeah, even if I was off tank, I'm throwing my lightning shot because there's just no reason for me like not to. Because then when I get to the part where I gotta fight like all the spinies and the circles, whatever, the orbs, I'm literally finishing my continuation combo, and I can literally use my follow up to smack the orb, and I can grab it faster than anybody can. Even if they try to pre-shoot the AoE out, I grab that thing. I'm supposed to as an off tank. So yeah. Sometimes those kinds of parameters come into play and like they definitely make like an impact or not. It like just totally depends. So yeah. Black Meat Scathe versus... Well, Paladin Shield Lob is like... I don't have a weapon. But Paladin Shield Lob, you can't use that button. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't because like it just gets replaced by Holy Spirit. But it's a different button than Shield Lob, technically, right? So like pressing that button also kind of holds like no fruit, which is fine. But Scathe is also a... Like, yo, why is there a 20% chance of a potency that it'll double? Like, you know, like Scathe is such a... It's like such a weird button. The fact that it exists is like, I get it. it's a mobility tool, but it gets replaced inevitably by like the entire kit. Xeno Despair, freaking Thunder, you know, triple cast, swift cast, all get replaced. Or all replace Scathe. Like pressing Scathe is the most like useless thing that a Blackmage can do. Unless you like for somehow are completely out of options. 5-3 proc, true, 5-3 proc 2, sure. What's up, Aaron? You know? But the thing is that like a lot of players are, for lack of a better word, they're trained by association to look at what their button does and be like, oh, I have this button, that means that like I have to press it at some point in time, you know. And they're not technically wrong, but there are certain jobs that you absolutely cannot ever do that with, right? Because like you'll if you watch like NPCs, NPCs will do a 1v1 scenario. Like you'll watch Thancred fight like Ranji, and he'll literally do like an AoE combo, which is like obviously like dumb. But like it's fine though, because like for the lore sake, right? Like it's just like, oh, I'm using my kit because I could do that shit. But like, you know, but yeah. Sometimes like they just kind of have you doing like whatever. Man, I gotta get me some freaking weapons for this character, bro. I don't have any like ulti weapons. I gotta clear like all the ultimates and get the ulti Dark Knight stuff out. Think of being bad Gunbreaker is lore accurate? I mean, if you think so. It's okay though. I don't mind it. I think that the fact that they let you use the buttons that he has in his kit is fire, and the fact that it's tied to lore stuff too is like really cool. I do like knowing that like Thancred can't use double down or Gnashing Fang combo without your solo or like Marine. I think that's actually godlike. So you know, like it's cool. It's like those small little things that they add into it that's like, oh my god, that's actually really fire, you know. So like I'm down for it. Spoilers. No one knows what I just said. All right. You also skipped the cutscene, so like I want to hear from you. You know. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, we went on a whole ass tangent though. So anywho, yeah, like this game is incredible. It has a lot of small issues that will eventually pile up into a big issue, but they're very small. I have a character in Primal is playing story on. You forgot everything. There you go. What? So. Anyways, I think realistically though, I personally would absolutely incite certain ideas on my like absolute like level of like greed to the point of like, yo, this has to be a thing in the game or whatever that it is, you know. Like for me, my hot take is that like yo, we're ready for a new level of difficulty. Ultimates are just not being difficult enough. Is that a top shield or what, a free shield or a book? No, that was a paladin shield. Yeah, that's paladin shield. I don't have any. The only healer weapon that I have is Sage, which I honestly like regret getting a little bit. If I knew I was going to go into this tier playing any level of Reaper or any Reaper after the fact, I would have gotten Reaper weapon. But yeah, I have all the tank weapons, and I have Dragoon, and I have Sage. Yeah, so it's like what, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. There's the shield. I have Sage weapon still on my person, and I still have Dragoon weapon on my person still. Yeah, so there's Dragoon, and then there's Sage up there. So, like I'll you know, we'll like eventually get them all, but I'm not under any kind of rush. So yeah, man, I would love it. He went first, not blind. Hey, yo. I get Sage Pillary for the hook, for the look of it. Well, that's what I did too, right? Because like like the only person who told me to get Sage weapon, hilariously enough, was Kiwi. I was like, Kiwi, what? I have a totem for free. What do I get? And they were like, all tank weapons. And I was like, I already have that. And they were like, okay, what's your favorite melee? And I was like, Dragoon. I have it. And like, do you have Sage? And I was like, no. Okay, Sage. Okay. So, Sage weapon is just too nice to not get. Yeah, I think that's really what it is. I don't dislike sage weapons. I just, you know. Bro said on alt, can I come? No, sorry. But I'll learn how to sage after I complete my Black Witch Cove. I mean, bro, I don't play Scholar well enough to play Scholar. I'd rather play Sage because I can at least play Sage and not feel like a shitter. You know what I mean? But like, Lord Heavens, make me play me some fucking Sage. I'm chilling. Make me play Scholar. I'm stressing the fuck out. So realistically, I should absolutely sit down and like learn it though. But like, bray. What'd I come here for? It was not for DSR or top. I forgot already. Actually, Astro. I mean, Astro is my healer of choice. In terms of like playing healer, I like playing Astro the most. It is, I think there's a command like, exclamation point FAV healer. I think it actually tells you in order. My favorite jobs in order from like start to finish. There are jobs that I absolutely like, and there are other jobs that I don't like. I mean, there's no job in the game that I dislike. There are just jobs that I absolutely prefer to play with over the other. So I think favorite heal, maybe. I don't actually know though. I forget. The 14 commands have not been used in like an eternity. But yeah. If worst case scenario, exclamation point 14 commands will like totally. Oh, it's broken? Oh, it's broken. That makes more sense actually. Okay. Please hold. If lies isn't working. Oh, you know what? We weren't logged in. Oh wow. It was actually like turned off. I gotta wait for it to boot back up now. Okay, wait. How do these things like not work when they wanna? Oh yeah, it was Fave healer, all one word. Wait, let me see actually. Bruh. Does that work now? Bruh. Oh wait, I don't think I can do it actually as the. Hold on, I took a fun at the bot. This is why I have a bot. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, there you go. Although why it doesn't do icons is it does icons is weird though. In order. Yep, that's the order. Astro Sage, Wet Mage, Scholar. 63% lying. Hey yo. What this means though is I have to go find icons. Oh lord, wait. I gotta find icons for all the jobs that are missing. But yeah, I knew that it was working. Or I mean, it was like something nature. Random. True though. Damn. You know what's crazy though? It's still true. My favorite tanks is still in that order. I do like Dark Knight the least out of the 4 currently. Sucks. Even though Dark Knight, like aesthetically and conceptually, Dark Knight is my favorite tank behind Gunbreaker. Like, and for me, it's Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Warrior Paladin. But yeah. Oh, clip that? Don't clip that. There's no reason for that. What do you mean? I love Dark Knight. I'll tell your husband. My God. No, don't tell her. No, I love Dark Knight. I just hate that they took out my favorite button. Yo, you like this button right here. Favorite button in Dark Knight's kit. No bullshit. I can't press that button anymore, and it drives me insane. Instead, I get this like whack ass delirium. I can't even use blow weapon in UCOB or UU, bruh. You can still use it, can't you? No, because blow weapon turns into delirium. Because if I click it and like use it, it's just delirium. They reworked the button in the entrance of Dawn Trail, where like blow weapon gets upgraded to delirium. They used to be separate buttons in Endwalker. So you used to press blow weapon, so you have five stacks of whatever, and then like 5 GCDs will give you your living shadow, which is cool. And then delirium give you 3 free blood spillers. And then they put it together as one. Oh no, yeah, like you can't set it. Like if I actually like if I take off delirium off my hotbar and then equip blood weapon and like put it, it's delirium. So it was the worst update that they ever decided to do for Dark Knight. Them making blood weapon mastery a thing was like the worst. If I kid you not, if they undo this, they fix Dark Knight. You know. Like Dark Knight literally gets instantly fixed if you just re-separate those 2 buttons. Simply put, I kid you not. Everything else about Dark Knight is actually fine. Like, you know, being able to press this button and then separate this is cool. Fucking the Delirium combo with the triple impalement or the Scarlet combo being upgraded is cool. You know, like everything about Dark Knight literally is godlike. And then even them taking out the gap closer for plunge, even that fine, I was fine with that change. But I absolutely do not like that I don't have blow weapon anymore. Didn't you just double the skills? Yeah, well, in the opener, not technically. You're not wrong though. Hi, Golden. So like, what you did back then was, you used to use blood weapon like a few seconds early. So you would do blood weapon and then TBN and then pull, because the timing for delirium hasn't changed. It's still 15 seconds, but for blow weapon it was 20, which that 5-second difference like mattered, like hilariously enough. So blow weapon used to be 20 seconds and then you get 5 stacks, but blow weapon is now just 3 stacks and it's 15 seconds, and that's literally it. So there's just no reason to like, yeah, because the thing is, like, blow weapon is useless at level 60 content, because like blow weapon only restores your MP per hit, and you can only do it 3 times, which is like insane. So it only fits you for 1 combo, whereas with old blow weapon you can do like 5 different attacks. And what was incredible about BW back then is it actually mattered which GCD you pressed, because like blow weapon Soul Eater would give you like 30 points versus the other one giving you like 10, which is cool. It technically still does that now, but it doesn't matter, because like there used to be a very like methodical way that you can kind of play Dark Knight freeform, like a little bit, but now that they've combined the buttons, now like Dark Knight just has like a perfect 60 and 120 minute rotation. There's no reason for it to ever play outside of 2.5 GCD, basically. Like you can play 2.46 and 2.4 for sure, but like there's no reason to. Separate button, these 2. Blood weapon and delirium. These 2 buttons are now the same button. This one upgrades. When you're level 35, you get this button. When you get to level 68, it gets replaced by this button. And I don't like that. It's the worst change that they ever did with Dark Knight, ever since the rework, which was like a whole different spiel. So yeah. Otherwise though, everything else about Dark Knight is incredible. Like the only thing I would take out is that it's just undo that one change. Everyone hates this change that plays Dark Knight. Everyone. Because like people wanted TBN to be changed. It's okay. TBN being its own button is like fine, and still being untouched is fine. It's probably gonna get updated in like 8.0, but like we'll see. I've already been put under the impression that like Dark Knight's getting a rework come, if not if we don't get the intro of the rework for Dark Knight in 7.5, we get it in 8.0. Because Dark Knight absolutely needs to be reworked now, unfortunately. It'd be nice if like it didn't though, because no tank really needs to be given like a ton of changes. The only thing I would change is Paladin and Dark Knight. Gunbreaker and Warrior are actually like totally fine. Most complaints I remember about TBN is that it doesn't do anything what Bloodwetting or Gunbreaker button does. The reason why this is the other reason why too that like TBN's a bad button, is because TBN, you need it in order to do DPS. Whereas for like Corundum, Bloodletting, and like Shellshot Intervention, those buttons are just purely defense. It does not affect your damage in any way whatsoever, but for Dark Knight it does. So, but if Dark Knight's TBN was just a mitigation button and it had nothing else going for it, then there would just be no reason for it to be what it is. It would just be combined with like Ablation or something. But then that would make the whole MP usage of Edge and TBN like even more boring, if anything. So, I actually like made a rework in my own. I made like a YouTube video about it. I like designed my own rework for Dark Knight. I don't remember what I said though. Not that it's been a while since I made that video. I kind of want to go look for it now, out of curiosity. So, yeah, that's all. Because TBN is still one of the strongest mitigation buttons in the entire game for a tank. Like, it's still one of the strongest tank buttons because it's based off of like your statistical functionality versus like it being like just pure raw mitigation or whatever. Because like the higher your HP goes as a tank, the better TBN gets. That's why like gearing up a tank, gearing up Dark Knight is super nice because like your TBN gets thicker the better your gear gets. You know. Like a I actually don't know if I can find it. I'm gonna try and search actually. Oh yeah, yo, I made that video 9 months ago. Bruh. I even said if you used up and popped it and gave you a different looking upgraded edge, that'd be cool too. Sure. And like what would be cool is if that button, it'd be cool if that button didn't cost MP, but it was still stronger than like a regular edge. That way you had to learn how to hold it instead of just like using it for free. I would have been cool with that too, actually. Yeah. I forgot that we did this actually. Oh, I even got my notes for it. Wait, I got the note for it? Chill, hold on. I got like a whole sticky note tab for it. I definitely have a sticky note for this somewhere. I can go find it now. What's it called? Oh, I don't actually know. I'm gonna just put like dark in here somewhere. Dark arts. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, never mind the video. Same with Gunbreaker Warriors HP lifting? No, because the way how it works with Gunbreaker with Corundum is when you use Corundum or Aurora, like it reduces damage by 15% for the primary focus, and then the other one's 15 again. But what it gives you is a HP restoration of 900 potency. So the potency cure is just based off of the potency of the cure ability by itself. And same thing with Aurora. Like the Aurora cure potency is 300. So it's not like a percentage, it's just like a potency number. That does, however, that number does increase with determination. Like if you get determination, it does increase with the recovery, but that's not the same thing as like, because like if my gear as a Dark Knight is like very, very low at like, and TBN is like small, you know. Like the way how TBN is filled right now is like pretty, like almost like at the center of the V, right? If I like at level 100, if I took off like a bunch of stuff, whatever, right, and then did it again, like the affectation of that is, you see how it's like a little bit larger, but it's based off of my percentage though.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Thank you. It's the gauge for the yellow bar does not change, but that shield is smaller because it's 25% of my current HP, which is 150,000. But like when I actually reacquire the rest of my health, like that TBN is 25% of whatever 240,000 is, which is like, was it like 42,000 HP? So like it's a 46,000 shield versus like a 3,000 like shield, or whatever the number is. Like, but the icon for the shield is the same size based on my actual HP. and that's weird. So let me see. I wonder if it looks like if I do this. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Because that's why people do that thing with the tech for Dark Knight. Because the thing that they do with Dark Knight is, right, they take off all the clothes and they press TBN, right, and then hold on, I'm literally gonna do this right now. Right, they press TBN and then they put all their clothes back on as soon, and look at how, and the shield is tiny by comparison, right? So the reason why is because like whatever the health percentage was for the shield is 25%, right? So like 25% is, God, what is that, like 1200 or something like that, or like 1500, like 1500 versus 42,000, bruh. So like, yeah, same with Divine for Paladin, yeah, but like Paladin, bruh. Thing about Paladin too though is that like when you look at Paladin's thing, Paladin's Veil is a cure potency, but it's 10% of your max HP, right? So yeah, like it works the same way with Veil. But the thing is that like that 10% is just 10% and it's a party thing, which is fine. If there was a single target version of Divine Veil, then it would be very strong as a TBN for sure. So, but like if you can turn TBN into a party version and it was like a Divine Veil, even like a 10%, I guarantee you, if you know how a Pictomancer, you know how you can use Temper coat as a Pictomancer and then spread it into Grasa? The shield gets smaller, but it turns into an AoE. If Dark Knight can do that, Dark Knight would be busted. Because then it doesn't, you would never ever, whatchamacallit, you would never do single target TBN unless it was for like a tank buster. So if I could literally like solo TBN myself, like yeah, sure, fine. But if I could repress that button and turn it into an AoE thing, which I'm actually pretty sure they're gonna do that in 8.0, every Dark Knight would always use that button on cooldown. It's just so easy to turn like TBN into like a AoE version. Because also the reason why is not because like it's better for the mitigation sake, it's just because it guarantee pops. You ever like try and pull as a Dark Knight and you can't like get the TBN off because like it doesn't hit or whatever? Bruh. So Dark would be the only one with 3 party members, which we reveal. I mean Dark Knight is still the only tank that has the most mits out of all of them though, so. But yeah. Cause like Dark Knight is the only tank out of all the tanks right now that has 1 extra mitigation button. Technically, right? Is that true? Yes, because what do you think? You have Rampart, everyone has 120 AoE. They all have the short, which is what? Corundum, Sheltron, Bloodwedding, the thing. Nascent Flush is this here. You can split Corundum and Intervention. You have technically Paladin has Bulwark, but then yeah, but Dark Mind. Dark Mind is the 1 extra GCD that Dark Knight has that nobody else has. Trying to learn about this no close tech. So why would you just not let the solo cast, not just solo cast the OGCD, the cost 2,000 MP instead? Wait, what? Why would you just not solo cast the OGCD that cost 2,000 MP? Because if you. So whenever I pull the boss, and I TBN right before I pull the boss, the usual first thing that comes out of the boss is an auto attack, right? If I can make sure I can pop this, I go into the boss fight with 7,600 MP, and it's actually better if I go to a dummy and show you. I'm assuming that you want a smaller shield to guarantee the proc. Yes, that's exactly why. Because like the better, if you go into these raids, when you go into some of these raids, sometimes you open with TBN as normal and the boss just doesn't hit you hard enough to let you pop that off. Like it just won't. M5 already does that with my current gear, and I don't even have like BIS. If I TBN early versus the boss at the very beginning, I don't get my pop for the thing. It doesn't go off, unfortunately. However, if I'm not in battle and I TBN, my recovery on my TBN is pretty fast, right? Which is cool. Like, we like that, obviously. But if I TBN, because what you're supposed to do is, like, because Delirium helps you recover your MP per GCD. So if I press TBN and then immediately start attacking, now my rate of recovery on my thing is slower. It used to tick for like 600 or whatever. Now it's only doing it for 200. Like, natural tick recovery is 200, right? So the reason why you do this is because for each time I use Delirium and GCD press, it'll actually recover me my 600 MP, right? So basically doing this lets you get an extra hit. You can use another Edge of Shadow for free if you do it that way. So the reason why Dark Knights open up before whenever they pull, they'll use TBN early on the pull, so that if the auto attack hits you first and you're main tanking especially, then you'll automatically have a free proc of the thing. Because then that way, when you press your Delirium, because this button lets you use your Blood Spiller combo, and each hit of this recovers MP while you're under the effect of Delirium. Carve and Spit also recovers MP. So if you do this, then essentially you can use this button one more time, and it makes a difference. So even if I'm off tank and my main tank pulls, I can give them TBN, but there's still a chance that if their gear is too high, it will not pop, you know? So that too. So the reason why you want to make sure is the rule of thumb for TBN is that you want it to break, because the natural recovery of MP on pull and pressing your combo buttons will just get you an extra free use of the shadow attack, which is helpful because, like, Dark Knight's damage burst window wise is the best out of all the tanks. So it needs as much edge as shadow. It needs to do edge as much as possible to pop off, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But if you what a lot of the Dark Knight players will do is, right, while people are like getting ready to, you know, like, let's say for example we do like a countdown, right? What some people will do is use this whole time to turk off their clothes, like wait. I use it too early though, but they'll wait, and then once the timer goes on, they put their clothes back on, and then they need healing from the team, and then they go pull. Because again, like, you're gonna have low HP during the thing, and sometimes like Dark Knights like need somebody to heal them before they pull, because sometimes a Dark Knight with no HP will get hit with the auto, and then the TBN will break, but they'll die. So yeah, I thought I've had one but not pop, but it could strain out because before it popped, when paying attention. Yes, that's the reason why people don't. That's why people don't like TBN, because like if you TBN and it doesn't break, you lose DPS. That's why Dark Knights are so flustered by TBN as a button. It does incredible utility for what it can do, but if it doesn't pop, you're literally losing damage, because like instead of pressing TBN to save yourself, you can just rip a shadow and do damage, right? But if the TBN breaks, then you get a free shadow. So you're supposed to try and let the TBN break deliberately so that it constantly does the thing. However, back in the day, you can use TBN pretty frequently, and it doesn't affect your burst window because you can regain a lot of MP with Blood Weapon. But because you can't do that anymore, now you're actually scarce for using TBN. You can't use TBN as often as you'd like to, because what you're supposed to do is, when the burst window is ready to go and you summon the shadow, you need to have as much as close to 10,000 MP as possible. So when you start busting the cartridge on the burst window, you edge like as many times as you can. But it was a lot easier to do that when you had extra mana to work with. But this time you actually have a low amount of mana to work with by comparison. So yeah, but can you just replace the opening TBN with Edge of Shadow and cost 7 MP? You can, but literally the difference is that, like,
what?
If I literally the MP difference is 200 MP. If I open and then do this, I'm already down 6,000 mana. Which, if I do that and my TB doesn't break, no matter what happens, I miss out on the one, right? Like I just do. Like I lose that edge regardless. If I let's say I'm at full MP, I'm main tank, and let's say like instead of unmen TBN, I just like, hold on, I'll wait till the MP gets maxed out. So let's say I like just gap close GCD and then pull. The difference is that like right here, I'd have 7,400 MP versus 72. And that 200 MP makes a difference, because by the time you get ready for the burst window, it'll allow you to get a another edge before the potion. So if you pot in the opener, if you do it the way that you're supposed to, then you can get an extra hit off before your potion ends, because you have 30 seconds, right? So just to mention, I've never raided. I'm just trying to understand. No, yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm trying to explain it as like simple as possible. Yeah. So some people will sit here in front of the dummy, and they'll just sit here and just swing at the boss the whole, like for like a whole ass hour, to understand like, okay, cool. Every time I GCD swing, and then I go do another one, right? Every 2.5 seconds. Ish, every 3 seconds, I would say, right? You can see it, like you can kind of count, like, you know, while I'm sitting here, not fighting the boss, like count how many seconds it goes from 76 to 78, right? So 1, 2, 3. See, so it's like 3.5-ish seconds before you regain MP. During that time, while you're doing all your bursting, you're still gaining MP every like time, all those seconds. So realistically, if you time it all correctly, it'll let you use an extra attack that if you don't do that, you won't get that extra attack, and it makes a difference in terms of like the damage output. So realistically, you want to make sure that when you're playing, and this is for any job as well, like it's not just Dark Knight, because Black Mage probably has the same problem, or not problem, but it has like the same functionality. I'm sure all the healers do also, right? But yeah, so realistically, you want to make sure that at least for like Dark Knight's sake, like the most important button or most important management to maintain as a Dark Knight is your MP management. Because again, like let's say for example you edge too hard, and then the boss is getting ready to do like a tank buster. You can't press Blackest Night. You don't have Blackest Night, which is not good, right? So now you gotta you might need help from like your other team. And then like by the time the tank buster goes off and you use it, you might have gotten hit, but then you still have the tick going off for the TBN. So again, you just like miss out on damage, right? So some people try to find ways to compensate for it, because one of Dark Knight's biggest issues is the more stronger it gets, the harder it is to use like TBN, basically. TBN is great for a lot of reasons. It's probably the strongest mitigation button. It's just the most broken. You can easily take 0 damage under certain parameters with TBN. No other tank in the entire game can do this, not even Warrior for that matter. And Warrior has their own little baby TBN. Like they got Bloodletting. This is actually like one of the strongest buttons in the dungeon, right? You know how people talk about like, oh my god, like just Warrior forehead and like you just kind of unga bunga. Like Warrior actually has the worst mitigation out of all the tanks. Dark Knight is number 1, then Paladin, then Gunbreaker, and then lastly Warrior. So because like Paladin, all of Paladin stuff is like just mitigation, right? But they recently gave it Guardian. Guardian is like its new big. It's like Guardian is a 40% reduction, but it gives you a 1,000 shield potency. But like, look at where the gauge is at for the little yellow meter. It's like right next to that little 1 icon, like on my name. It's like little yellow gauge, like LV100, whatever. And that's not even indicative of like my gear. You know, that's just what it is. But Dark Knight, that 15-second button is bigger. That's how strong that button is. So yeah, it has the same annoyance like Living Dead. Now it's annoying because the healer literally avoids it to pop off. Yeah, I mean that too. Wars is because it's mostly recovery. Correct. Can Guardian crit? No, because Guardian is just like straight up shield. But Guardian, I almost put us into Fru. Hold on. Guardian is technically stronger than TBN, not only because of the shield in a small aspect, because the shield is heavily complemented by the mitigation. 40% mitigation is super huge for tanks. The problem though is that like some of that content for tanks, like yo, you're required to use that button. The problem though is that like for all the buttons that every tank has, that's 120 seconds, whatever. Like they're all used the same way, which is not fun. But yeah. So, but yeah, you're right though. Warrior's ability to recover HP is very strong because it's able to do so with like yeah, like I said, I'll show you. Watch. Like I'll show you literally.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Like my TBN didn't even go off. Like I lost my TBN. Like, literally, I opened with TBN, I lost TBN. So trying to figure out how to do that is now like I gotta actually change my opener because I can't open up a TBN. It doesn't work, which is so bad actually. I don't like it personally. Because if I did that, I would have had an extra thing, and then realistically, once the attack goes off, then I could have like a, you know, I'd have like another extra edge. But like, here's the thing: there's no more burst window, right? Like, there's just no burst window, so I don't have to press edge anymore. I have 30 seconds to press edge because edge of shadow will also increase my because my gauge is centered around DPSing with edge, right? So. Oh, I was not using my shit, actually.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. So yeah, now I gotta change my opener.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I gotta just change my opener now, unfortunately. Because if my TBA doesn't pop, I gotta change it. Now that might incite some ideas though. I could in theory TBN late or TBN early, but I TBN'd normal and it didn't pop. So maybe a delay might help. We'll see. Because also like if people are mitigating like during, see how like Celeste put out like the shield, whatever, like the shield that Celeste put out for Divine Veil affects my TBN, which is not their fault. Like they should absolutely put down the thing for that, but it absolutely does affect my TBN. So, and there's the extra edge I didn't have. That's why mitigation is so complicated for Dark Knight, because like some like raw damage will help a lot for Dark Knight. Like Dark Knight likes, I like when the mitigation for the TBN is raw TBN damage. But anyways, that's a whole bunch.
Oh dear, the Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Now here's a really good example of where you can use TBN and it's actually like a good thing, right? So like these things hurt like crazy, and what's helpful is to give this to a healer because healer's HP is much less than mine, so they automatically just get to survive. I don't care, you know what I mean? your pee pee poo poo? Yo, Mako, you smell like shit, bro. Shut up. Sit your weird ass down. What's up, bro? Where you getting food at, bro? Where's my meal at, dog? Bro said pee pee poo poo. What are you about? Freaking baby? Celeste? Woo. Are you alive?
Boys are just rhino flying.
Alive? In my belly? Wow. Alright. Bro said in my belly. I'll bird feed you it? You do know that, like, you saying it's under somebody else's name is lucky, right? Because, like, that's going to sit there forever. Not only because you wrote it under her name, but because I read it out loud. So, like, well done, brother. Yo. Bro said, I'll baby bird it. And then she's going to be like, no, don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like, well, GG's, bro. Yo, he really said under his girlfriend's account, he's not baby birding, bro. Ew. No. Well, joke's on you. Maybe I'm into that. I'm not, though. But, like, imagine if I was. I apologize for Mako. No, it's okay. I understand the assignment. It sucked that he said that he, you know, maybe what he should do is baby bird you, but, like, that's kind of gross, though. I think that Mako secretly might be into that kind of like low key, bro. Low key, bro. Low key. I'll pick up the two side over here.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, motherfucker, man. This esteem is what, 10 yalm? That doesn't seem like correct, dog. Ew, no thank you. Yeah, there it is.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
One, two, three, and four. Oh, it doesn't work with Dark Knight? Oh, okay. Noted. Interesting. What in the flying hell is happening? Let's go. Okay, bro. This is the replay, by the way. Or like a clear for one. And the person who's not fucking up is the clear for one. I'm like 80% sure the boss's HP is at like 50 something. That is disgustingly low. So, if the boss is at 50 or something, no, I'm just saying. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
So. Oh boy. No, so here's the problem we're running into. Like, a lot of people are dying, and it's kind of insane. Yeah, it's okay though.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh dear! The Challenger has fallen out of the ring!
That was you? Oh.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Plug.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Wow, wait a second, bro. I can kind of maintain that thing with this? Okay, I might have to put me some more Dark Knight.
But the contender is standing.
I don't have that luxury gunbreaker. It's kind of nice, actually.
Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I should do that, actually. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Hi.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Oh boy. That was not your fault. That was whoever was still way too far. No one, when it's smashed there, no one ever actually moves in after the fact. It's really bad, actually. No one does it. It's really gross. I don't know why. But alas. I do. Well, you're one. One of God knows whoever, you know.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
My mouse is hovering over my hard slash.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! my! Even the cameras have been pressurized, and now they're crashing down all around! Just rival flying.
I can't even tell how much damage I'm doing because we've died so many times already. I'm like not paying attention.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Gotcha, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I missed. One, two, three, and four. Brother, I didn't think I had to say the red mage. Yo, where's anything, dog?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I didn't even like look at the damage, so I didn't take HP at this point.
follow must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Oh, I'm not surprised. What a thrilling battle this! And it's wages on!
There was nothing. Okay, man. There is nothing going up during that, man. What in the hell is happening with this? Yo, y'all cleared this fight? I saw nothing the entire time. Yo, I saw nothing during that, dog. I saw nothing. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. That shit was disgusting to look at. Holy shit. Yo, I was looking for everything, dog. That's why I like my animations on. I like seeing all the animations, bruh. I'm about to turn all them shits back on. Just like, oh my fucking god.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Now I gotta pay extra attention to people pressing buttons and shit. I don't want to be the goddamn babysitter, brother.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
That's really bad, honestly. Maybe I'll be nice and wholesome for the rest of my life. Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I didn't finish my combo, bro. I gotta remember that I literally gotta play this job just like a remember.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, there's no way, dude. Like, how do you go the wrong way for that?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Can't help but to.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh, not the line, brother. Two. Solar, three.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Oh, it was in. I'm mad. It was in. Oh, it's too busy trying to save the fucking Dragoon. Oh. That's why I hate playing Darknet, man. I try and use TBN too much to save people from dying on Team Super and
We'll
shit.
send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
You just use Philosophia? Are you serious, actually? Dog, this scholar is very, okay. Save it very disappointing.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle.
Everyone get out of the way. I swear to God, if you stay here, you're dying. I'm gonna be pissed. Everyone move. Everyone move. If you're still here, you're gonna die. I'm gonna get mad at you. Move. Thank you. Okay. Where is... Dickhead, come here. Where the fuck are you going? Like, are you...
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Bro, no way. Actually, you tried to just do that shit. Really? Monka. Bro, this party is scary. I need my P-ring friend. Thank you. Commit, don't be weird. Alright. Oh, we're not. It doesn't matter, actually. gosh, man. I like the beep in the middle of that song. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Fire, actually. Congratulations, you've seen it in Rage. Now, can we re-clear this fight finally? I mean, I said this yesterday, bro. I literally said that because, like, this fight is the newest one that people are clearing. This is the one that's going to have, like, the most issues for re-clearing. Because the DPS check is a bunch of...
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Why are you guys all dead? It's whoever's M2, bro. I mean, actually, that's not true. I don't know who it was. I don't care.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Well, I unfortunately have my answer.
Even the counters have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I have no MP for this shit, bro. Oh, I can't blow the cartridge during that whole segment. That's quite interesting.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Wow.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh shit. Answer because are painful. Yeah, I am very annoyed by it, but I guess I gotta just accept it because realistically, it's not the. Yeah, like just party finder, you know what I mean? Which I guess is expensive, honestly. You know what? That's actually not smart. The intervention and the touchdown for the sake of the trade of the TBM? Okay.
He's downing from wall to wall.
Oh, fuck me. I'm being out DPS by fucking power. This is gonna fire actually. How's it coming in? We're still in this bit. But you already know the answer. So I'm also playing some Dark Knight. I'm being out DPS by my holy paladin, which is a compliment. Because I'm supposed to be godlike. And your boy's ass. So there you go. You home now? Alright, say less. The problem though is that the problem in this fight is like the Sage and then the fucking Dragoon or some shit, guys, or something. 3, 4. We were like foolish for thinking we can like run the content with you, or without you rather. Yeah, bro, this fucking. Yeah, she's dead as fuck too, by the way. Bye. I'm telling you, man. You know what? They gave it their all. They tried their best, but it just wasn't enough. So I don't care anymore. The party is garbage. So that's my answer. Yo, you're not allowed to be a range character, a range job by any means necessary whatsoever, and like fail to get the thing on the hit. Like no bullshit. No offense. I should have a harder time getting hit by the damage thing because I'm fucking melee in this bitch. But first of all, let me be very direct, respectively speaking. A red mage has absolutely no excuse fucking that up because you get the away and the close. Worst case scenario. Like bard I can kind of understand, but also like no, because like it's a bard. So, did you clear? I don't know. Fucking. Melee are bad at doing melee shit, and apparently so are range. So, like, there you go. Also, that Sage had no idea how to mitigate. It was disgusting. So that was really gross to look at, too. So, yeah. They were trying to greed, but the greed was bad. And that's why we can't have nice things. What's up, for you? I mean, bro, maybe it's just like a sign, you know? Maybe I just gotta be like a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man type of ordeal. Friendly and neighborhood, not some like judgmental Andy over people doing stuff. I don't know. What else here? How do you greet on stage like that? Like what? 3 minutes? Like I said, yo, let me just show you, bro. Like I'm pretty sure Holly, who was our Astro, was like popped like the macro and like something else in there, which was like, yo, whatever. But I'm like 90% sure I went into that phase. Yo, I didn't see like a goddamn mitt and was very confused. So I'm gonna greed more. I need 20 more damage. Alright, don't get ahead of yourself. Like you ain't shit, alright? No, I'm kidding. Bro, freaking busting the cartridge open I think is a good thing. I'm gonna go find that shit, dog. Where's the part where we... Where was the part where... I know. That's alright. Look, I will give you... I give you credibility for just suffering with me in the procedure. You know what I mean? Wasn't it the opener AoE? Right? Wasn't the first brutal? No, it wasn't. It was the one after the Slaminator. Okay, cool. Brother, check this bullshit out. Which is why I had mad questions to begin with, dog. The bitrate is OD in this situation. It's okay, though. Alright, look. Yo, Karashol gone. Mage? What's that? Is that Toro? There's Expected. Look, there's Horoscope. There's Sun Sign. There's Macro. There's Reprisal by me. There's no Feint, no Addle. There's no Magic Barrier. There's no fucking Tactician. I don't see Nature's Min anywhere. That first hit did like 10. That next hit did 20. That next hit did 20. And then 20. And then 20. And then the macro had to go off early because of the situation with the situation that boiled down to, right? And sometimes was still going off on that situation, which is like OD. And then I'm still looking for the fucking mitt by the Sage. That shit was insane to look at, dog. Oh my god. Now, if Celeste reprisals the Power Slam and the shield, then I guarantee got the brutal impact on the start. Then they get the second one. Exactly my point. Like, it's not Holly's fault for ripping the macro early because there was no choice. The boss should not be at putting us at 40% remaining on the third hit. That's disgusting. Hey yo, because tanks can't deal with that. The only thing that a tank can do with that is reprisal. Because you got to use the thing for the scream and the yeet afterwards. It was gross, actually. So. Anyways, it is what it is. Be back in Party Finder. I just pray we don't get that goddamn Sage. Holly, if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to come back. Like, again, mitigation from you is not the issue.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Oh my god. I don't think a shield. I don't think a pure healer can even like assist with that recovery. What you up to? Oh, what you up to? Suffering as always, as I do best. What's going on? Now we're doing we're trying to help our paladin homie Celeste here get the M7S clear, and then hopefully we can get ready for some like M8 Savage, something of the nature. And then we're going back in tonight and doing more M6 cleanup to clear for our new Black Mage. And then we gotta do all that again in 7. So, Nick, we'll see. Yo, how many peace sign plates are we going to be seeing now? Out of curiosity, just wondering. You know what I mean? Thank God the bullshit turned off. I love the PF waiting room. I don't. All of them. True and real, though. That's alright, though. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna end up playing Shield Healer, and I'm gonna hate everything about it. Because I don't trust people with Shield Healer anymore. But yeah, alas. Ooh, still got like a tiny bit of coffee. And now we're back in the waiting room. My quiet is +3, isn't it? Oh. Yes. My quietest is +3. I think so is my AoE combo. What is that? I should go into the stack at the beginning with low blood spiller gauge. I probably want to do like 2 instead of 3 or 4. I think I did like 4 thingies. And then Scarlet is 620. Chat, he's muttering himself again. I'm scared. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm feeling this. Oh, I see. So it's just +3. No, I gotta like. Yeah, put curses on me or threaten to draw tiramisu? You're not supposed to talk about the voices. I'm not talking to the voices. This is Sesh Prep. I'm trying to figure out my thing with a Dark Knight. What do you mean? Yo, don't give me no snaps right now because that's kind of crazy, actually. I'm actually here in the building. You know what? I know how to resolve this because I know what the people want, alright? Don't sit here and pretend that, like, what y'all asking for me is, like... Man... Give sass, he says. My god. He doesn't figure sub. He's channeling his inner Dark Knight. Bruh, facts actually. I would love to Gunbreaker though, but I wanted to try and get the Dark Knight clip because I feel like it's possible. Because I saw that the Dark Knight kind of busted it down. So I'm trying to see what I'm saying. Anyways. So. With that case in point. I know what the people want, alright? The people want more drawings. Which is whack as freak, actually. Wait, put that back. I need that. I know what the people want, alright? Gardic. Alright. A man of the people. You know what the great part is, too? I don't even hear the audio, so now my ears are doing good. I'm gonna start making as a Black Mage? Yo, do it. You won't. Wait. Sorry, it's loud. There we go. Oh, word? Yo, I got this, bro. I don't want to hear no sass from nobody, bro. Check it. You get one of these things right here, you know what I'm saying? Boom. And then we're going to get a little bit of brown action in there. Boom. And then like a little black point in there. Boom. And then we're going to get the... Yo, let me jump my eraser though, bruh. Y'all put banana? Yo, what banana? What banana straight? Y'all are funny, bruh. Y'all both put banana. 2 peas in a pod. This is why we work well in anime. We drawing again? Yeah. Alright. I got this though, bruh. Check this out. Ready? Alright. You gotta get some like curtains in there, you know what I'm saying? Got some curtains. There's like a little bit of a kitchen right here. Do they got kitchens? I think they got kitchens. Okay. Yeah. Camper, trailer, boulder, bus, cinder block, rock, van, money pit, school bus, trailer, mobile home. My childhood home. You live in a mobile home? Sounds kind of interesting, actually. Oh, yeah, you know. Yo, I don't know how to draw that or that. All right. Actually, you know what? I have an innovative way to do this. Actually, wait, I'm actually cooking. Hold on. All right, wait. Okay. Oh crap! Wait. Right. But it's like a button, you know. This is like a V C R. What do you do to this? What do you do to this? Oh wait, isn't there like a thingy right here too, right? To like, right? It's play. What do you do to this? Like, think literal. Think literal. What do you literally do to this button? Attaboy. It was either that or, like, I was gonna draw, like, the press. Like, the news press when they over there interviewing, like, the person at the podium or whatever. That was complicated to figure out. So, drawing a printing press? I don't even know what a printing press, bro. Printing press. What the f does that look like? You want me to draw that of all things? Are you for real? Yo, you think that I'm gonna draw a printing press? You could do it? Or someone feeling press? You think I have what it takes to draw a printing press? There's just no way. Oh boy. Chalked in for it. It is easy than clearing an ultimate. Alright. Oh no. I don't even know how to draw that first one, bruh. Alright. We gotta do the second one. Second one too easy though. The second one's an easy fix. I got this though. I got this though. Alright. I got like a little bit of a tail action right there. You know what I'm saying? Some like big ass like feet over there like huffing and puffing. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind it. And then got like a giant horn looking. You know what I'm saying? Got like a little eye and the thing kind of sharp actually. You know what I'm saying? Like boom. Yeah. Yo, don't ask me if it looks good. Just accept the fact that it was figured out. All right? Yo, don't worry about what it looks like. It's been figured out. All right? That's facts. Don't do this to me. Don't remember this image right now. All right? Forget the image. Listen, y'all figured it out, okay? Don't pin that. That's rude. That's rude. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna try and draw this one because I know how to do. I did the first one before. I'm gonna do the other one. All right. All right. And then it's got like a right, and then it kind of like. You know, there's like a little like a little piece thingy right there. You like there's like a little man. That's it right here, and then he like try to. I didn't even finish my fucking. I didn't even finish my picture, man. Gramophone. What's it? Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, actually. The smallest man. Is it the smallest man or the biggest tuba? Alright? Listen, I didn't account for this for the shape of the man. I accounted for the shape of the tuba. Oh, I like this one actually. Bro, it's like an extra folded burrito. What? Yo, relax. Alright. Wait. Alright. Right. And you got like a right. You gotta put like some. Yo, can I? That can't even look like a limousine. It has which one's the front? Flying saucer. Why are the wheels pink? I wasn't done. I did not know how to spell that. Yo, I wasn't done with my photo. All right, I was about to throw some rims on it, you know, some 22s, and put the lights on, and there's no doors. All right. Oh Lord. All right. Don't get mad at me for this one. I'm not gonna have enough time to make it look artistic. All right. So like, I don't want nobody's shade. Alright. I like a little bit of that good in there, you know what I'm saying? Yo, there is not enough pasta sauce on that. You know what? Yarn's a good choice. Macaroni and cheese, you know what? I hope macaroni and cheese is a future reference to. You said hot dog. Yo, I know that hot dogs had like a gray plate. You know what I mean? That's a weird taco. It's not even a taco. It's not enough sauce. I didn't get to finish the sauce. If I put like green sauce, y'all wouldn't have been confused by it because it would have been a pesto pasta, but it's just pasta. Yo, listen, maybe I slurp the sauce first, pause, and then I eat the noodles. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna do this one. You know what? Actually, first one to figure it out wins. GG's. Good luck. You love pesto? I love you too. Yo, facts. I want to know if people will figure it out. I know. Lily with the freaking quickness. You know what doesn't help though? I made it an S and I gave you the hint that it starts with an S because it's a, you know what I mean? Yo, listen, man. I'm not that intuitive, okay? I'm not. Like, next time we get Snake, I got something for you. This man put words and letters everywhere. Listen, I wanted to draw like a cute little eyeball and like a tongue, but that would have been easy, you know what I mean? Yo, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, what? Oh, hell nah. Brother, there's no way that anyone's gonna get that. I'm sorry. Y'all not gonna get that. I don't know how to even, like, explain to you what the fuck it is. Draw it? Yo, I warned y'all. Coward? Yo, I warned y'all. No bullshit. Yo, no bullshit. No bullshit. I warned y'all, bro. I'm gonna fuck y'all up even more. Ready? Check this shit out. Damn, that's a big ass tongue though. And I go like. Wait, that's a thick tongue now. Y'all are fucked. I literally looked it up and I didn't even know that that was like a thing. Bruh, it's like... Bro, no lie, it's not even like yellow, bro. It's like a green on some like weird shit. Yo, it's like one of these colors or something, and it got like a whole lot more of these dots and shit. It got like a eye like that and an eye like that, and it kind of like get angry like a little bit. It's actually kind of sad. Yeah. No. Explain what the yo, like, you would have never been like, oh, I know what that is. It's not a bad drawing. I didn't know what the f that was. Yo, it's literally commonly known as a venomous pit viper species endemic to South America. None of y'all even been over there. I knew it. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Yo, I can't yo pronounce that. Go ahead. It doesn't look like a snake. It doesn't matter. It's a viper. Vipers and snakes are like the same thing. That's so wild. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? That's not my fault. That just says Jurassic Park to me. Facts. Me too. That's why I looked at that. I'm like,
And his name is John C.
stop.
like pain.
Stop DMing me my images and taking them and putting up. Stop. All right.
What the fuck, Richard?
Next time you play this game,
You guys want to see something?
Oh my god! Oh jeez!
Yeah, boy.
oh wait. I'm
I bet you
imagining
I
a
can
burst.
jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle!
Next time you play this, I want you to draw it, and then I get it correctly. And then you're going to all get mad at me that I know what the answer was. What's up, Ramon?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right,
Yeah, boy.
can we move on to the next one? I'm cool with that, actually.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Insane. All right. Actually insane.
Oh my god! Oh jeez!
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
That is so F's, bro. All right, moving on. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get flamed for this one, bro. I'm gonna get torched for this one. Wait, too big. I don't know why they're yellow. Just like go with the flow. That's my man's. Red Dead Redemption, but bad. Alright. Pacifier. Alright. Police, t-shirt, binky, cowboy. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I want to try and draw this. No, different type of Popo when I see him. Wait, what is it? Oh. Wait. It's like this. Let's do like a thing like this. And like a thing like this. And then let's do one of these. And then we do something like this. Right? And then something like this. And then they get combined. And then there's like a little like thingy like this. Right? You like that shit? Yeah, see now good luck, because y'all gotta spell it correctly. Lamau. Good luck. Spell it correctly, actually. Bitch. Well done. This. Yo. Yo, that's not a bad looking stethoscope, bro. I mean, I think that my work actually knows no bounds. That's magnifique right there. You know what I'm saying? All right. How the wait? Actually, I want to try and draw that, but I gotta like look it up first. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I got this now. All right. Now here's the truth. Here's the truth. Listen, listen, listen. Look, it is this thing. All right. Before you give me some sass, it is. We're talking about primarily this thing. All right. Now, I gotta draw like a little head and give it like a little beak. Boom. Right. I gotta do that. Then we gotta do like a little body. Give me some feathers. All right. Come back around up here. Okay. We gotta draw like a little eyeball and like a little smiley face, right? And then we gotta draw the most important feature. We got the feather. And then the most important feature. What the fuck you mean? You wouldn't have known it was a quail? Yo, cheater. Cheater. There's no way actually. There's no actually way. Like, you forgot the quail feather. There's no way you even knew it was a fucking quail. There's no little that little thing. How do you know it's a quail? I want to know your answer before you even like figure it out. I want to know how you thought it was a freaking quail. Everyone said everything else. Parrot egg, bird egg, puffin, bird egg, swan egg, robin egg, pebble, rock, tick, boulder. Silver. Coin. You know why she knows her birds? Because she's a fucking cat. The little what thing? They have like the little they got like this little thing. The little little hairpiece, you know what I mean? The little cutie hairpiece, they like whistle at it. That's a cartoon thing though, but yeah. Quill's got the little hair that sticks out. A little cutie boy. That was my reference photo, by the way, can you tell? So do it the exact same way or I won't know what you're talking about. I can't. We're moving on. Good luck. Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck? Are they brown eggs? I have no idea. But I'm gonna draw this thing now. Good luck. Alright, check this out, right? We gotta get this right, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta get like a oh god, wait. We gotta do something like this, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you fill that bad boy in, boom. And then they gotta give it like some kind of wing situation. Right? And then they got like some propeller type shit going on. Like right? And then they got like an what the fuck, man? Let me finish my sign. Or my missile. Yo, that's a good. Yeah, he wrote IBM. Yeah, he wrote IBM. What do you mean, no way? You literally answered it correctly. What do you want from me? What missile is green? What do you mean, what missile? Yo, if I go look up missile right now, and if I see a single green one, I'm on your ass. What do you mean? Missiles are not green? Am I weird for that? Wait. Wait. Boom. See? Sit down. What's that? Look at that right there. Missile. Green. But, I mean. Anyways. Yo, y'all figured it out, alright? Intercontinental ballistic missile. Listen, I don't know how to draw that, okay? It's a missile. What the fuck is... Wait, how does that look? Okay, wait. I'm gonna draw the person first. And then that'll hopefully work, alright? We got like a guy, right? He got a stick figure. He got like a hand that's long as freak. He got another hand over here. Alright? And then he got like a little thingy. And then it goes like this. Alright? And then he got like another thingy right here, I think, right? And then it goes all the way around, and it's got like a little like, you know what I mean? And then it makes like that's my note. That was my note. Is it right? Doesn't he hold it and then you like that's a flamethrower? In what universe is it a flamethrower? Also, what flamethrower is yellow? Don't tell me. Alright, listen, man. It's a trombone as far as my memory can serve in picture form, alright? Yo, trombones are such a weird looking instruments, bro. Where his legs at? Don't worry about it. Did you mix two different instruments thinking you were right? No, I know what a trombone looks like. It's like a you hold it and then you push the thingy forward and backward and then the little horn over the shoulder. I know what a trombone looks like. I play instruments, bruh. I just didn't know how to draw it for the perspective. Pull it up, Session. No. Listen, I'm not gonna give you an image for reference by comparison. No shot? What do you mean? Bruh, don't tell me that these two don't look at least a little bit familiar enough. It's bent. Yo, it's a trombone, bruh. The guy holding it, look, you see the mouthpieces there where the head's at. See, if I drew that though, okay, but if I drew it though the other way, it would have confused me in my own I couldn't figure out how to make the mouthpiece appear without the height thing, you know what I mean? I'm not mixing two instruments. It's a trombone. Listen, I didn't put the mouthpiece in place. You know what I mean? It would have just worked. It doesn't matter because you got the answer. All right, trombone. It's not a trombone saxophone hybrid. All right, I'm just letting you know that these two images are not that far off from each other. The only problem, maybe he wasn't actually blowing the mic, the trombone. Maybe he was just like setting himself up to actually like play it later. You see, boom. Y'all not thinking intuitively. So he was prepared to play the trombone, but he was waiting to play it actually. See, that's what was happening. Why did it look like that? Yo, what do you mean? It makes total sense. You know why? Because someone guessed it. I'm missing it with the tuba. No, I'm not. He's not playing the. Listen, like when you hold a trombone and you want to hold it and not play it, right? You kind of lower it off the way from the mouth, and then you put it close, and then you know what I mean? But like, yo, the character in the picture's not doing that though. I literally typed arm condom before that. Yo, we're moving on. No more sass about the trombone. New message. Oh God. All right. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna try it out though. He said French horn. Ain't no way. All right, moving on. All right. We got like a, all right, don't remember, you know what I'm saying? Let's just trying to, wait. Everyone stop. Everyone, wait. Listen, I'm not done. All right, I want to draw like a hand. All right. And then we got to draw like a super thin, like little boy. And he over here in this bitch. And he got like tiny ass little legs, fucking a little fly looking, you know what I mean? But he's like an evil ass looking fucking thing, and always over here being like, ow, right? Exactly. Don't ask no questions. It's been figured out. Even the wings, all right, yo, like it. You know what? Realistically though, it like a little cute. You know what I'm saying? But like, yo, that's like a big ass mosquito though, bro. All right. It look like a bunny. What bunny on the hand? Duna's Dragoon? No. What? I spelled it wrong? Wait, did you? Yeah, you put fly, you fucking... Oh, no, you put moss. Oh, you didn't put the U. Yeah, you're missing the U. Nice one, bro. It's okay, though. We got you, bro. All right. The end. Axel cheated with the freaking quail thing. That shit was crazy, actually. Look in DMs. Oh. I can't like, yo, I can't, right, without getting in trouble type shit, so like, yo, let's just keep on playing. Maybe he'll leave. Smell mojito for the mosquito? Yeah, that's a bar, actually. I like that, though. All right. How do you even, like, do the second one? Yo, I'm doing the first one. All right. Check it. All right. We got, like, a guy. All right. And for some reason, he got, like a freaking, you know, like, my man got a cigar. I am over there smoking. In the background, you know what I'm saying? Bro got, like, a fucking, like a big-ass house, right? Over there in the background type of ordeal, you know what I'm saying? Man got like a window. That's not a window though. You know what I'm saying? And then just like bro got like money over here. Bro got money over here. Let's give this man like a gold chain real quick. You know what I'm saying? Bro got that fancy money. You know what I'm saying? Bro got more money over here and over there. Yeah. Rapper? Billionaire? Dude, I'm begging. Taking a drawing. I'm not taking a drawing class. Yo, everybody who says the weird answers, y'all all play Grand Theft Auto. Yo, he said Bob. She said mustache, cigar, Santa cigar, blunt cigarette, cigarello, detective, mafia, tobacco, the dude from Monopoly. Yo. Stakeout, smoking section, Sopranos, mob boss, Mario, gangster. What the yo, where y'all coming from with this, like, yo, what kind of Grand Theft Auto is this? All right, you know what? Yo, easy one. Check it. Easy, actually easy. I'm so serious. This requires no effort at all. All right. Let's draw him like a little let's have some character. You know, we give him like a little nose. We give him like one of those, and then we gotta do like a little oh, you know what it is? Yo, he got red eyes. You know what I'm saying? He cross-eyed, by the way, which is unfortunate. And the reason why it's unfortunate is because you know, I mean, this man over here, like, you know, let me draw more of these for like reference. Oh, you know what? Actually, here. I'll give you a. He's only got one. He's only got one. There you go. Because someone actually revealed it. He only got one. There you go. Crying Mr. Potato. Why is he cross-eyed? Yo, what's up? Lil Wayne? True. But yo, he's crying because he's cross-eyed. You know what I mean? Yo, he's just a sad boy. He wish that he could be like a straight. Anyways, how Sessiion making me feel right now? There's no way. Oh, good luck. The first one to figure it out, dub. Check it. All right. So we got like a boy. My man got some legs, and then he over here with like a. You know what I'm saying? And then he got like a friggin', and then he over there smiling, and like, I guess he has like a tail or something. Yo, listen. You said, is that a fucking camel? Yo, listen, man. Don't make me go get the evidence. Hold on. Listen, I don't want to hear it because it's been resolved. Yo, listen, I'm going to be very honest with you. Listen, the imagery by comparison, yo, it ain't that different, all right? Don't sit here and tell me that there's like a big difference. Yo, the images look like they look practically the same, all right? Go get the evidence. Yo, this camel and my camel kind of got the same dumpy, no lie. Yo, the same legs. See the spacing? Yo, the hump. My hump bigger, pause. And yo, same neck. My boy got like a little bit of the girth at the bottom because he over there eating all the grass. But like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, at least it's not like a yo, the similarity's there. All right? I don't want to hear no sass from nobody. Yo, the images look exactly the same. Arm and legs and he bends. Yeah, but he's standing up straight though. You know, he's taking it's like a photographic thing. Bro said dumpy. Yeah, I know what I said. What's up? 460p versus 4K is so wild. That is so wild. You're not gonna do that. That's crazy, actually. Listen, the photo. All right. If I had enough time to take this picture and put it in visual form, y'all appreciate it a lot more. I only have like a minute and change. All right. Where's the water though? I didn't get that part. And the grass? I didn't get to that part. I only had enough. We're moving on. How the fuck do you draw that? All right, bro, this is not gonna be good. I'm warning you, this is not gonna be good. All right, so check it out. We got like a desk. All right, and then we got a guy right here. Okay, and he's working on a laptop. And this guy right here is the boss. All right, now we got this little boy. His name is Johnny. And basically this guy hates this guy because they had to hire him for the summer. And then bro said, go get me my fucking coffee hot, 2 sugars with oat milk and a hazelnut splash. And then he said, right away. Boom. All right. Pyramid scheme. Secretary. All right, bruh. Listen. It works. All right. I didn't know how to draw the other thing because that would have been complicated actually. All right. So intern is it. Yeah. All right. I kind of like this one. All right. All right. All right. All right. The color is red. We got a guy. We got a guy. Some boy got eyes. Right. He's got blue eyes. And bro is like super cross-eyed, like hella angry. Right. Bro got the eyebrows. He got like a little nose. And then he's like, where the fuck is my lunch? Why you figure it out when I'm in the middle of my commentary? I didn't finish. Yo, if you saw him too, you would think that he's mad because he's mad about something. He's red in the face, you know what I mean? It works. Ladybug. I want you to stop. That's crazy, actually. Listen. He's a vibe, right? I don't want to hear it. Yo, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, what? Oh, hell. Oh, wait. No, y'all not gonna figure that out. Y'all not ready for that. Neither am I, though. Okay. Okay. All right, so check it. We have ourselves a thing, right? And then in this thing, there's like a little faucet. You got like knobs, right? But the more important thing is usually there's like a thing that like goes down, and then like water kind of like, you know what I'm saying, follows through, because like there's already like a lot of water in here. You're waiting for it to go down, you know what I'm saying? That's a good man right there. That's a good man. That's a smart. Yo, good guess, bro. Pipe, water line, sink. What's up, Arthur? Bowl. Facts, though. You're not all wrong. Also, that sink kind of, you know? You know what? I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this one. I got this, actually. Yo, hold my... Watch this, bro. Watch this. All right. So, we got like a guy, right? He got like a nice little belt. And, he like hunched over on some like, you know, he's like sumimasen. He's like, I'm sorry. And there's like a person over here. They got like a crown. Don't think for a second that this is what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. Stop. I tried to switch it up because I didn't want to be generic and boring, but it doesn't look like anything that you think that it looks like. I don't want to hear no sass from nobody. Yes, why are they saggy? Yo, don't ask no questions. Yo. No, it is not anything that starts with a P. It's a man who's bowing down to the queen, the king and or queen. All right. Don't worry about his head. Stop. All right. Stop. Everyone, relax. He's bowing down. All right. If I drew him some shoes, it would have made more sense, right? But I can't do that no more. His what? Yo, we're moving on. Yo, they stay making me draw these things. I don't know these things. Okay. All right. So we got. Oh wait. All right. So check it out. We got this, right? Let's fill this bad boy in. Then I want to go like lighter, right? And then I want to draw like. They don't actually do it this way. They kind of do it this way. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyways, so there's like a door, right? And a little knob. They got like some cute little windows in here. Boom, and like boom. You know what I'm saying? And then we gotta like do something like this. In the background, we got like a bunch of trees. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Hit jail. All right. You did not just say jail. What jail is brown? You both said jail? I see barrel. I see prison. Yo, y'all really out here trying to get me, bro. You just silver bars? They're not silver. They're supposed to be, again, I literally was like, oh. I literally pointed out that they were drawn I drew them the wrong way, okay? Like, all right. I drew them the wrong way. I forgot how to draw a cabin. I forgot that they stacked the logs like horizontally, not vertically. All right. Do you think I go to a cabin ever in the woods? You know what happens over there? People find out that they're in like a simulation, and then they get crashed into a wall, and then they get like exploded into. Bruh. Listen, if you know the reference, all right? I don't ever want to be seen in a cabin in the woods. All right. And you talk about Axel's drawings? Yeah, but Axel makes like references, and I do the same thing. The problem though is Axel has an iPad and like a pen, and she actually like can like, I'm using a mouse. I don't even use a mouse in my day-to-day. Yo, this is fucking wild. At least Axel's make sense.
What?
No, yo, we're moving on. Okay, but like you get it though, right? Like you get my point, so it's fine. All right, we got a guy. The guy over here, we're one of these bad boys, right? And then we got like a thing like this, you know what I'm saying? And then like I think that for the reference sake, there's like a, you know what I mean? And then more importantly though, he got like, you know, something like this going on. And like he's happy to be alive, you know what I mean? Bro, y'all gonna be yeah, he said Native American. It was figured out. It was figured out. All right. It was figured out. Don't sit there and give me no shit. It was figured out. Listen, my artistic expression in terms of how I draw is not good. Don't judge. Canceled? All right. Listen. Don't sit there and look at me with a gun to the face, okay? I didn't know. Outdated? Okay, but like so am I though. Brother, I don't know. Like, if I go look one up, I swear to God, if there's even like a familiarity to this in like the slightest case. This is how you know that like, brother, I would have never thought about the thing that would have made the detail leak make more sense. Yo, it's fine actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's like blackface. Yeah, but like yeah, but I'm like an idiot though. Listen, I'm stupid. Draw some butter chicken. I don't even know how to do that. And naan? I don't know how to do that either. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do these things. Listen, man. All right. I'm a bad artist, okay? I'm admitting it. I'm being raged at. Listen, I admit, okay, bad artist, we know. All right. Can a bad artist draw this? Check it. All right. So, who actually? All right. Listen. I draw at the age of my limitation. He said, "Oh my god." Listen. I wasn't done working on it. I had to draw the rudder, okay? I didn't draw like water. I wasn't done. I will draw the environment first before I draw the item. It's like a soup? Alright. As a matter of fact, you know what? Yeah, I got you now. Good luck on this one because you're gonna get mad at me for this one. All right, check it. You're gonna get so mad at me actually, because this time I hopefully get to take my time drawing this thing. Up to the PF, brother. We're busy right now. Oh man, actually that's better. All right. Now the crazy part is that I didn't even draw the thing yet, so joke's on you guys. It is that thing. The little guy has like his hand on it, you know what I'm saying? Like boom, and then like hand on it, you know what I'm saying? And he strums. Yeah. Who mad at who now? I got this shit, bro. Damn, we still in the fucking damn, we waited a whole ass hour for that shit, bro. You guys sit early on with guitar? Yeah, it's okay. Listen, I give you full credibility because like, you know what I'm saying? W homie situation. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know where my water is, but I'll get that in a moment. W's in the shot. W's in the chat. All right. I didn't even. Oh, all right. I'm gonna try and draw this thing. I'm gonna see how many people get mad at me for it. All right. It's no, boom, boom. Don't give me no lip. I didn't finish drawing it yet. Stop. It's got like a little I gotta get like a little baby little pay, you know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna get like something like this going on. I'll be back. Said alligator? Oh man. That's not a toad? I didn't finish. Cheers, my thinking. For all we know, that could have been a hamster. In what universe is a hamster green? When is a hamster green? Is my question. All right. Yeah, there's no way. That's a sick alligator. Oh my god. Or a squash or a tuba. Man. Refer back to missile. No. I don't want to talk about the missile anymore. Okay, wait, 1 second. I gotta wait, hello? 1 second. Does this? One second. Okay, wait. What I want to do now that we're doing this so often is wait, I want to do window capture. There we go. Oh my god, it's huge. Pause. That's wild actually, but okay. Okay, wait. This round doesn't count. They don't count. Everyone relax. But definitely not a trombone. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Beef. All right, fastest person to get it wins. Wait, how the hell do you draw this actually? Wait, I don't know how to draw this. I feel wait. Wait, how do you stop? Everyone stop. Wait, I don't know how to draw this. I don't know how to draw it. I didn't remember how to wait. Everyone stop. Oh, it's it's an arc. Okay. How to draw a swan? I didn't know how to draw a swan. I forgot. Forgiveness. Yes, I completely forgot how to draw a swan. I literally brain farted. I forgot if they have like if the back has like a curve or if it like dips in. Okay, Archer. Whatever, man. Cut to miss one from Matt TV. Damn. How do you? All right, this is gonna be weird, but I'll try my best. Okay. Wait. Boom. Boom. Right? And then we gotta draw like bro is moving so fast. You know what I'm saying? Uh okay. he's like he's like he's doing a thing, right? He's doing a thing, but then he is like think of if you know think of this logo. If you know this logo, oh god, this is such a throwback actually. Wait. I don't know how to like What logo is that? What? Oh, man, wait. Oh, wait. The logo looks like something like that. And then I definitely just confused the Sprint logo with Verizon. You did not say Michael Jackson. Listen, I forgot what the Sprint logo looks like, all right? Listen, I don't remember. Oh, because the logo used to be red with lines. That was the old logo. Oh, that's right. That's right. Man, I said sprint and sprinting. Oh, yeah, you were very close. It's because you made the Nike logo instead of whatever you. Yeah. I forgot how to draw the. I forgot what the sprint logo looked like. I forgot that the company like got debunked in like 5 years ago. All right. Oh God. Don't walk away from me. I don't know how to draw this. Oh, actually, now I do. All right. Cause jokes. True though. All right. So we gotta right. We gotta under the sea situation. We gotta sell some like oh shit. We got like some rocks. We're gonna finish some rocks. Oh, yeah, bro. All right, and then it was one of these things, right? And then like it kind of sits right there, right? And then it got like you know. Then there's like a red one. Oh, listen, don't give me no sass. I looked it up. It literally looks exactly like what it looks like in the picture. No lie. I even gave you like the scenario. All right. They look. It looks exactly the same thing. Great umami. Like, look at these two. See? Yo, literally, if I zoom it in, it'll look just like that. Oh, wait, you can't see it. How do I do this? Wait. This backfired. See? Look. Exactly the same thing zoomed in, bro. See this right here? Boom. They look exactly the same. I don't want to hear no sass. Alright. I'm just letting you know. Hey, yo. Alright. What are system words? Custom words. How do you custom words? Oh, I get to make the word? Oh, crap. Wait, this is complicated. Wait, I got this here, actually. Get ready for 14 related stuff? Chill. Alright, relax. I got this right now. Alright, so we got like some brown, right? And then we gotta get like a bit of that yellow. You know what I'm saying? And then we gotta go back to the brown. And we gotta draw like a little bit of a body. Wait. Like a little bit of a body situation. Okay. And we gotta come back up here. Boom. Gotta give him like a little beak. Little cutie. And we gotta draw like another little wing here. You got like some toes. Actually, he got like some black in there too. It's my boy Bob, bruh. Look at that. Look at the resemblance. You see, look at. I mean, I wasn't done, but look at the resemblance. He said KFC Hawk Tua. All right. Said Hawk Tua. That's fucking wild. Shouldn't Bob be the correct answer then, sir? I wanted to generalize it in case people didn't know what Bob's name was. So, I mean, not technically wrong, but alas. All right. Yo, I'm gonna try my fucking best to pitch it better. Yo, ban that guy. Vanish. All right. I gotta get the color yellow. I gotta draw like a that's not the color yellow. Boom. Let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? Draw like a leg like this. Then we're gonna draw like another little leg like this, you know what I'm saying? Then we gotta do like a little body, and then we gotta draw like a hand. We gotta like hit one of these over here, or then cut like a thing like this, and then. Yo, I didn't even finish my fucking photo, bruh. I can't believe you. What the hell is that supposed to look like? Amazing? That was the best one that I've ever drawn. Where's his axe, though? I wasn't done. And the honey drool, I wasn't done. I was gonna draw the red shirt later. Man. All right. 5 helpless campers from that one movie. Oh my God, true though. All right. Right. Boom. Now we're gonna get the. We gotta draw like a star, and then we're gonna draw like a crown, and then we gotta draw some here. Don't answer it yet. I want to finish this. This about to be like a master. Fuck. I wasn't done. All right. In Afro's defense, they wrote it before you said anything. That's actually fair. You're not technically wrong. All right. You can't see white. That's ridiculous. All right. If you know it, don't answer it. I'm not done. I'm not done. No, I wasn't done. Uno reverse. He said, "Wild card Pepsi." All right. Actually insane. I wasn't here. You know what though? Me neither. All right. Don't. I'm not done. Let me finish my craft. All right, bro. He said Switch 2. I don't even know what Switch 2 even like looks like. You know what I'm saying? All right, all right, all right. I'm about to give y'all like some freaky shit. Good luck. Maybe let him just draw and paint something, bruh. You know, it would be nice. All right. All right. Toes. Ew. All right. So we gotta get like a right. Nice one. Cherry hose gunblade. Yeah, what a variety. You know. Thank you. I know I squall. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right. Hmm. Hmm. I got y'all this time. Eventually, y'all not gonna get these, all right? Eventually. Yeah. All right. You know what? It's because you have a kid, and she definitely own like a Nerf gun type shit. But that looked kind of nice though for a Nerf gun, right? For real though, right? That looked kind of nice actually, right? Like yo, the Nerf gun looking kind of nice though, right? Sure. I'm going to sewing machine. Come on, bruh. Let's see how quickly y'all get this one. Where's he even shoot from? The orange. What do you mean? Yo, bro never clearly owned a Nerf gun in his life. Oh shoot, wait. Yeah. Don't worry about the little tiny nub, but at Facebook, bruh. Yo, that looks kind of close though, right? Like, yo, the logo kind of go crazy actually, right? Yo, I mean, I'm just saying, bruh. I designed the logo based on the image you built in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yo. All right. Um, Okay. Oh. No. Kayak, moon pie. All right. Okay, wait. This one's gonna be tough. Let me see if I can do this actually. I think, right? Something like that. I feel like we're in yellow. I ain't gonna lie to you. If y'all don't get it, here's the hint. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, listen. Yeah, but like it's kind of accurate, right? Choose my own words. Am I serious? Listen. He also has locks? Oh. Listen, all right. It was funny, all right? In my defense, it was funny. Also, you got like 20 minutes, so like GG's, bro. So meta. All right, you know. Okay. On to more realistic things. All right, check this out. Check this out. We got a guy. He's got a sword and a shield. And then you got like right? And then it's like that's intelligence right there. Not bad, not bad. Pope Kite, Knight Paladin, Wand Gladiator, Dragon Slayer, Dovahkiin. Link, are you serious, Tank? Literally, yeah. Oh, I know what I want to do actually. No, actually, Ah, you know what? I have it now. Somebody didn't play Skyrim. Ooh. All right. It's like a little darker. Cheese. ¿Cómo que cheese? It's blue. Can I finish the logo? Blue cheese? Oh my gosh. You know what? That is fair, bruh. That's not even the Dark Knight colors. I wasn't done. I didn't even finish the picture. Blue cheese was right. Oh my god. All right. Well. Oh wait. Give me points. There you go. All right. All right. All right. I'll work on this as quickly but as slowly and efficiently as possible. Y'all gonna give me sass if it's the wrong color. Back room? Yo. Bro has no arms or a head. Listen, it's not my fault I can't finish the photo. Steve is headless. I was gonna draw the head, okay? I was working on it. Chicken Chucky. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe. Yep. Sounds like Steve to me. Listen, man. Alright. I can't always like help you. Okay. First, I'm gonna draw the thing that's most important. That way we have some perspective of space. Donald Trump. Yo, that's crazy, actually. I'm surprised no one said, like, Reddit. I hate it here. Yeah. He is just a Cheeto Puff, though. Damn. All right. Let me see if I can do this one. This would be scary, actually, but we'll see. All right. So we gotta do like, can I nominate a word? After this one, I guess. Oh. Where? It doesn't matter. All right. Bruh. Like a mustache going on kind of vibe. Wearing like a red shirt kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? Currently in like, or like in Gradania or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Right? I got like a character. It's got around here. She's gotta be like kind of tannish. You know, she kind of sits there. And then she's wearing like a thing. And like there's like a thing. We had to get like the fur weapon somewhere in there, right? And then yeah. That's me. Minfilia. You know what? Fair enough actually. I didn't have the reference behind me to look, but you know what? I may have gone too far. That's the mini screen. Yeah, yeah, that's me. That's me right there. So yeah. It's too difficult to think of words and then like apply words. So bad actually. He said what? All right. Wait, actually. There you go. All right. It looked like this, right? And then it kind of has like a little thingy here. And then it used to have like one of these things in here. Right? And then it had like one of those. It had like one of those. And then it had one of... Yo, let me finish. Tombstone? Alright. Only 2 apps on my phone, bro. Text and call. He said, bro, I won? Yo, you won. iPhone. Yeah, sure. Yo, listen, that was an old iPhone, okay? Oh. Finally. Oh my gosh. All right. Check it. Wait, I feel like this actually should be fine. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do like some like... This is such poor contrasted color actually. Okay. All right. Then we gotta get like... Right? And then we gotta get like little ones. All right. And then we gotta get oh, there's usually like some stuff on there too. Listen. Before you start being like, what the you know, don't even try and have like a thing for it, because like, all right, why are you putting grit in the pizza? Because it's basil. It's basil. It's basil. Ew, green. It's not like it's spinach. It's like a little like a seasoning thing. Man. Basil's based. See, thank you. That's exactly what I like to hear. Man, I'm gonna need one of these after like my freaking... Man, put cheese down first. Well, it was fine, right? Yo, that looking kind of accurate, actually. Holy. But you know. Hello? It's got like some, you know, it's got some like handles here. Right? Mirror shame. Wee woo. Wee woo. Unbelievable. What? It was literally fine. All right. Let's see how many of you know how. Oh, I almost spelled it wrong. Relic, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. How's it going, friends? My name is Sessiion. We're currently in the PF waiting room. But that is such a way to like welcome in the people, but okay. That's cool. Welcome on in, everyone. What's going on, Coop? Says I can't draw? That's not true. Most of my art has been figured out by the populace because my art is so good to understand and figure out. See, that messed me up and that scared me, actually. That's... I'm literally in the middle of art. Let me do my art. I'm not done. What's going on, though, bro? I hope you had a fantastic time today, you know what I'm saying, with the people. And,
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
there's like a... There is some green on it. Gotta add like a... That's a bad looking Triffus. Yo, can you spell? Rocket ship? What the f you mean by rocket ship, bruh? Bro said Mater Sword and then Master Sword. Yo. Yo. Mater Sword. Oh boy. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I gotta go get ready for freaking leave Arthur alone. Okay. I hate to do so you all though, but I got it's almost midnight, so I'm sorry. I gotta go to Ether. Alright. We can keep playing though. Yo, it's already midnight. Trust me, I'm well aware. It's like not. I don't want to be here either. Go talk. You know what? I got you, bro. The shame I feel is immeasurable. Don't you worry about it, bro. It's actually okay. Alright. First, we're gonna get like this really annoying pink color. And then we gotta like, right? Boom. Then we gotta get like, I'm assuming that like it's something like this big, right? And then we gotta draw like, you know, we gotta draw her. I didn't fit it. Yo, you wouldn't have even understood my photo, bruh. Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Yo, fire. How old are you now? I can't believe. I also forgot that like we're fighting in X and I forgot that it wasn't actually clear and I can't play warrior because of XYZ reason alone. I'm gonna press out. Brother, why is it only... Right. I gotta type it in. I'm too stupid. See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy. Bruh, incredible actually. Oh man, say what? What'd you just say? What do you mean? I was doing things. I'm busy though. All right. Happy birthday, Joe, bruh. Tell him I said happy birthday. What do you mean re-cheating? Oh, damn. All right. Right. I'm gonna get like right. Then I'm gonna get like right. We gotta put like right. How? Like how? Happy birthday, bro. This cake is just for you. I didn't get to even put the candles on it, all right? I don't want to hear it. I couldn't do it. All right. Um Context clues? Fair enough, actually. What? Oh. All right. Yo, it's so cute, bruh. Moose. Rat. Yo, y'all so fast with the... All right. I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this one, bro. And you guys can't get mad at me about this one, all right? I'm so serious. You're not allowed to get mad at me. We won. You owe us 10 million gil? Anyway. Unicorn hamster. True. Good luck. Good luck. No lie. Good luck. I'm so serious. That's it. Hint. It's a color. Pacific Ocean. Sage. Turquoise. Okay, 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 okay. Baby blue. Okay. Teal. Okay. Sea green. Okay. Robin's egg blue. Wait, water green. All right, I'll give you the first hint. Aqua something. Yo, true. Look at all you sea greens and foam greens and teals and your, you know. Yo, I gotta admit, I got y'all good with that one. Ashy elbows? That is so wild. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait on this one. You know what, actually? I got this one. I got this one, actually. All right. Right. Boom. Then we're gonna get the right. Boom. Then we gotta get the right. Boom. And then actually we're gonna get like some addition here. Like this. Right. Boom. Okay. And sometimes these things have like a little like a little screen on it, you know what I'm saying? And like some buttons. You know what I'm saying? Get the plug. Put this bad boy in like you know what I'm saying? Head thing. No. You sometimes you get like you put this inside of it, you know, and then it got like it got like ink on it. Game Boy. Guys, how long have y'all not been in like an office space? Printer. What is that? It's a printer. Listen, before you start hitting me with some sass, all right? Before you start hitting me with some sass. Why is it black though? Because it's a black printer. Because my printer's black. I looked at my printer. Make the paper bigger? Yo, my printer's black. What do you want from me, dog? Oh my gosh. All right. Unbelievable. Printing postcards? True. Alright, ain't gonna lie to you though, y'all might get mad at me for this one way or another. So, here goes. Alright, now. That's insane, actually, though. Alright. I didn't even draw the box. Yo, cheaters. All of you. Fucking knew it. Hey, listen, you know what I mean? Alright. Listen. We gotta get ready for the horrendous thing that is, rating. So... we will absolutely continue with this at some point. Promise. I'm so mad, so dry. Listen, alright? I'm in the building, though. Well, have fun. Where the hell are you driving into? Yeah, we're diving into some... We're diving into hell. No bullshit. I'm gonna keep a counter. We should make a counter in this. Yan Frog. Bro. How bad on a scale of bad to 10? You know what? The only way that you'll know the answer is if I tell you the I got you, bro. What number is it? You said 10? Like a 8. Like a low-key 8. So.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there!
What do you think of this?
That was like the fastest crash of all time. Huh. No, stream did just die. It just like, yo, you know what was weird?